Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to finally say goodbye to Caius and resume the main quest? Because it's been a little bit, like a couple of weeks, we kept the main quest on hold, but no more. We shall be resuming it, tackling it a little bit at our own pace before maybe resuming doing some odd jobs and guild quests here and there, but for today, we are resuming the main quest. And who knows, we might be finally getting somewhere interesting in Vanderfell. Because I don't quite remember the story that much, the main quest specifically. Just for reference, maybe I did say this before, but I don't even remember if I beaten the complete game. Like, I know how it goes, because I've seen a bit of it later, but I don't remember if I actually finished it when I was little, and I also know for sure I didn't touch any of the expansions, so I'm not quite sure what to expect. I kinda know the end of the trip, but not the journey, so that's what we are all here for anyway. Who cares about the destination at this point? It's all about the journey. Exactly. Let me check very quickly. Yeah, I had them inverted. I knew it. There we go. There we go. Because earbuds are the perfect choice for streaming. Headphones, specifically at this moment of the year where, at least in here, in May, it tends to become quite hot. So headphones are a bit of a kinda no-no for long sessions. So earbuds, just perfect. Just mwah. Perfection. These are beautiful stuff. All our treasures, which eventually we should really think about selling. Here is our Horned Argonian Orcish Helm, which we shall be taking, yoink, because we oughta wear it. It goes with our drip, you see. Horny, aesthetical, fashionable, perfect, just perfect. No boots because guess what? Argonian feet cannot use any boot. They are forbidden by law to wear any boots. That's how it goes in Morrowind. That's just a little, tiny sliver of the racism going in Vanderfell. That's right. Now let me check though, if it will equip it auto-magically whenever I... Okay, perfection. We want this to trigger whenever we get into a fight. But not normally, because if you were to wear a helmet while bartering or talking to people, it will automatically lower their disposition toward you. So that's something you wanna be careful about. Quite careful about. And here's our fantastic walking, running cycle. Very whelming, I know. Don't need to tell me. So, Caius Cosedis. No, this is the Eastern Guard Tower. You can really tell it's been a little while since we did the main quest.
Go to Telfir and get that Corpus disease cured. Then, hurry back. I think I know how to get the Lost Prophecies Nabani
I do have the feeling that I've cured my disease quite a while ago, Caius.
Thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative and will head the blades here in Vardenfell until I return.
Hell yeah.
I've only waited here to give you your final orders before I go.
Wow, he has been waiting for quite a long time in-game. Imagine he's been waiting there like, oh my gosh, I'm needed, the Empire needs me! And he's been waiting like 1 or 2 months in-game time just because I was fooling around with other guilds. Okay, recall?
Internal politics. Some concern about my sugar. I thought about refusing the recall, but they have members of my family back in the capital.
Oh.
I'm afraid it may have something to do with the problems with the succession. As the Emperor's health declines, factions are maneuvering for advantage. I may be gone a while. That's why you're promoted to operative.
Some concern about my sugar. And family. I mean, whenever you get that high in the ranks, I mean, maybe he got a family way before becoming the head of the Blades, even though to get inside such orders it's usually a commitment, like commitment you undertake from a very young age. So, my gosh, like starting a family when you got those kind of achievements in mind, it's kind of like shooting yourself in the foot or having a Achilles tendon this size, because like you're exposing yourself to be exploited through your family at any point in time. Not to mention his sugar consumption, but at least that one it's his own alone. Okay. Promoted to operative.
That makes you the ranking Blades agent here in Vardenfell district, as far as I know. There may be other Blades agents here I don't know
about. Why are you
about.
giving me your
It
pants?
surprise me. I may be gone a while and you'll have expenses. Here's some gold.
Why are you giving me your pants?
And you can use the house until I return. And I won't be needing these blacks or the ring while I'm in Cyrodiil. Maybe they'll come in handy. Take good care of them.
Oh, mio. Okay. Okay. What about the blades?
There's nothing to it. Each agent has his own assignment and reports directly to Cyrodiil.
Okay.
You're promoted to operative, mostly to preserve your independence. You're no fool. The days of the Empire are almost over.
Almost over.
When the Emperor dies, 9 hells are going to break loose. Forget about the Imperial City. Think locally. Worry about the 6th House and Dagoth Ur, and squabbles between the great houses and the colonists. The rest of the political nonsense doesn't amount to a plate of scuttle.
Wow. Wow.
The Emperor's health is poor. Too many factions are maneuvering for it.
Caius knows it. Caius knows it. Has an idea of the priorities, because let's be honest here. Yeah, hell is gonna break loose once the Emperor dies, but if hell... Because here's the thing. Hell has already broken loose in Vanderfell, in Morrowind. It's just that the Dunmers are doing, especially the Boy and Armigers, are doing the impossible to keep it at bay. But it's only a matter of time before the Ghost Gate collapses, the entirety of Vanderfell is overrun by the plague, and eventually that can spread everywhere else. So that's true. We should think locally. The affairs of the Empire don't concern us locally. For now, and maybe ever. We'll see. So, promoted to operative, orders.
Continue pursuing the Nerevarine prophecies. As
We
the
look like
Emperor
the
commands.
perfect Nerevarine.
First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice, and get Mera Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code word Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nibani Maisa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions and follow the prophecies. Good luck.
See? We need to pretty much resemble the Nerevarine. We need to reach for those lost prophecies and fulfill all the requirements. But it won't be easy. Not everyone wants us to be the Nerevarine after all. Okay. So recall to Imperial Cities has to be released. Okay. He wants me to find the lost prophecies and deliver them to Nibani Mesa. His parting orders are to go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice, where Mera Milo will tell me how to get the lost prophecies. He's being watched. She's being watched. Okay. She will leave a message under the code word. Where is she exactly though? Hall of Wisdom. The Hall of Wisdom was...
You're on your own now. Just do what I've told you. Get Mera Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. Then take those lost prophecies to Nibani Maisa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions and follow the prophecies. Good luck.
It doesn't exactly say where the place is. And I see no option here. Let me check very quickly. Lost prophecy and deliver them to Nibani. Lost prophecies. Nibani Mesa. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Goodbye, Caius. Here. You'll be fine. He'll be fine. But now, we need to think our next steps carefully. Also, you might notice, my attributes have healed. And that's because I've taken some time off stream to drink as many restore attribute potions as I could, because, believe it or not, my strength was all the way down to 66. My agility was down to maybe in the 50s. the intelligence all the way to 60. Like, it was crazy. Like, the moment I restored my strength, my carry weight was boosted up exponentially, so I'm really glad I took the time off. Also, I sold some miscellaneous stuff here and there just to make the experience more clean for me and automatically for the stream, so it was a good time I put aside for, let's say, some quality of life things to get the stream smoother for all of us. So, Mera Milo. I'm still confused as to where. The Hollow Wisdom. His party orders are to go to the Hollow Wisdom and Justice, where Mera Milo will tell me. Okay. But the Hollow Wisdom. Okay, it's a canton. That's here in the Vivek Temple Canton in the Hollow Wisdom section. Okay, so it's a canton. Wonderful.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination.
Vivek. Hall of Wisdom and Justice. Mera Milo. It's been quite a bit.
City of Vivek.
Let's see. Hall of Wisdom and Justice. I think it's not just out there. Maybe it's in the Foreign Quarter though. Or in the temple. My goodness. I cannot, like, the game expects me to remember exactly where it is, but truth is I don't. I don't really remember exactly where the place is. But we'll find it. We'll find it. It was mentioned in the canton, specific one. In the Vivek, see? In the Vivek Temple Canton. There you go. Temple. So, ooh, it's a... Let's ask the gondolier to expedite us.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier. What is your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific place?
Telvanni, maybe it will bring me closer? Not at all. This isn't closer at all. The temple is all the way... Okay, it's also down there, but... I feel like I wasted gold.
I'm Fendrin Delvey, the gondolier.
Okay, temple. Wow, you have to take 2 different gondoliers to get to the temple from there. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy, but...
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Look at the boulder. Ain't that beautiful? I don't remember exactly what that was. I don't remember if it was a prison of sort. But people live in there. It requires levitation to access there. It's not easy. So, Hall of Wisdom and Justice.
This is the sacred city of Vivek.
It is. It very much is. Oop. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. Hall of Justice. It was the Hall of Wisdom though, right? So Hall of Wisdom, I believe it's the other one. Because there is Wisdom and Justice. There it is.
Listen, Outlander. Even natives get confused in the cantons. What are you looking for?
That's the way from the developers to tell you, yeah, yes, we know. We know. Vivek is very confusing to navigate. Mera Milo.
All shall honor you.
Ooh, the Ordinator was following me. It felt like him. Okay, so Mera Milo. Where could she be?
What is it, citizen?
Not in the Grey Library, apparently. I can't see anything. Maybe there is a note, but I don't think so.
What words do you
Map
have
of
for
Morrowind.
me, citizen?
Look at this, it's beautiful. This is the map of Morrowind.
3 gods.
This is Vivek,
outrage.
where we currently are. Yeah, the temple canton. Contrarily to how you might read the map, the temple is just a single canton. A big single canton in the middle. Not sure why they kept it like 4 ones, because it's maybe bigger than a single back online. Pretty much now. Let me very quickly check if we are indeed back online. We should be. We should be back online. I don't quite know why I was having all those issues and the trouble. Like, I've been disconnected twice so far. Maybe some my internet connection is having a struggle today, which I'm not too sure why. Not too sure why, honestly. What matters is that it won't repeat itself again. I truly hope it won't repeat itself again. But yeah. Let's be hopeful. Let's be hopeful it will be... the stream will continue without all those issues again. Let's be hopeful. There we go. Okay, so... we need to find Mera Milo. We actually know where she is. She's in the prison, but we need to get a couple scrolls of divine, of Civ intervention. That's what we needed, right? Not divine intervention. So we need to procure those. Office watch.
Greetings. I need someone to deliver my apologies for me, and you look like you have a way with words.
Oh wow.
Do what is right. I am Ilam Andas, Chief of Vivek's Order of the Watch.
I mean, I'm not interested in other errands at the moment. We are trying to undertake the main quest, you see. So, Ordinator Barracks, that's of no interest to us. That's of no interest to us. So, is there a merchant in here? One that can sell us some scrolls of divine intervention? I don't think there are shops in here. I don't think there are shops. Let me check it here. Sandelin, St. Holmes. Maybe one of these places may have something for me. Maybe one of these places may. Just may have something for us. Even though I have no idea where to look. Honestly, we have no idea where to go and look. I think it would be faster maybe to just head back to Balmora and buy some there. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give a shot to the existing merchants here. See if someone is up to earn some gold. Oh, I never came in here before. Oh, and it seems like a pretty cramped canton, this one. Which is funny. The Abbey Delin the Wise. Something tells me that there is no merchant in here. Not quite. Not quite a merchant in here. What about... Nah. Tell you what. Oh! Let's just go to Balmora. Let's procure those scrolls. Come back here and free the lady. Rescue the lady in prison. That's gonna be what's gonna happen. Pretty much. In the meantime, let's enjoy some delightful... Whee! Oh my god, it's so fast. I get the feeling that it might just be an impression, but I get the feeling that I swim faster going backwards. Hey, it cannot just be me. Look at this. Maybe it's because of all the effort it's putting in. Like, do you have an idea how many calories SHankH is consuming right now to swim this fast and move the arms and hands this fast? Like, wiggling the tail, it's fine. It's feasible, but moving those hands that fast, my goodness. My goodness. That's a skill. That's a skill. Also, I think the foreign quarter... Okay. That's where the Seal Strider is. Oh, no way to fight all those mud crabs with a lockpick. I know it. Spear of life. We can keep our distance and exterminate the mud crabs. As easy as that. Crab meat. We're gonna get some crab meat. It's perfect to brew fatigue potions. Please don't attack me. That lovely family. I'd rather not attack me. Okay. Wait, where is the... Did I get lost? Like... Vivek, okay. Maybe it's over there. I was expecting to find the Seal Strider right away. Maybe I jumped sooner than I thought. Yeah, there it is. It's all the way up there. And of course I miss him because My fatigue is all the way low. It's all the way down. Look at this. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, the stream is keeping up. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's hope it stays that way. Truly. So, back to Balmora.
We make us good day, stranger.
Back to Balmora we go. Okay. Now, to the Mages Guild, we'll try and find some scrolls of divine intervention, because we need those, as instructed in the letter. Let's see. Maybe the lady upstairs, I think so.
Are you here for scrolls, Outlander?
Yes.
Or are you here from some other enchantments, or
divine.
even soul gems?
Whoa,
Whatever
see?
your enchanting needs, you've come to the right
Conveniently,
place.
2 scrolls for me. Conveniently. Just give them over. Give me a little discount. We saved 2 gold pieces thanks to our mercantile and speechcraft. Hell yes. Oh. Okay, back to Vivek. We mighty good and
Good
fine.
day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me...
Vivek. Now let's go to the gondolier. We know the drill. Except this time it's in the daylight. We do enjoy the daylight. 4 1/4. Perfection. Playing one-handed. Happens all the time. Okay.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier. What is your...
Telvanni. And then from Telvanni, we be going to the temple.
I'm Fendrin Delvey, the gondolier.
There we go. Now inside the temple, I think she mentioned there is a sort of prison. Is the prison up there by any chance? Oh, I think it is. I think that's what the levitation potions were for. But we don't need any of her levitation potions. Because we can brew our own. That's right. That's very right. I think I brewed them again to be only 13 seconds, so... Whew! Just precise. Beautiful. Ministry of Truth. Oh. Wow. How do we actually get in here? It's lock level 80. It's too much even for me. Let me see here. Maybe in the upper section. It's fine. It's just an Argonian. The Nervarin, the newly self-appointed Nervarin that it's checking out your flying prison.
I'm sorry. No pilgrims allowed in the ministry. Mehra said you would come. I'll say you subdued me with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors.
I've subdued you,
back door
lady.
is best.
That's very
You'll need
right.
other keys for other doors inside.
With
Search
my
for the keys in
Argonian
desks.
charm.
No one carries keys while on duty. Mehra is in the prison keep in the cell on the far right. Mehra said you'd bring scrolls to get out.
I have. In fact, all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. Upper back. What do you mean the upper back door? Maybe it's the uppermost. You need the other keys to... Yeah. Search for the key in desk. No one carries keys while on duty. I see.
Some of us are sympathetic to the dissident priests, but kill an
And to
ordinator, and you'll lose that sympathy. You've got rank in the temple. Maybe you can bluff your way through. Here's the key to the entrance. Now get going.
I mean, I'm part of the temple, but I'm not really of a high rank. We'll see how it turns out. So the upper back she was mentioning. Because probably... Yeah, it should be this one, because probably there isn't that many guards in here. We'll find out. Now the thing is, I'm not sure if they will insta-aggro me if they see me. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Guten Abend, It's been a while. How have you been? Hope you've been doing good. Having even more fun with Oblivion Remaster, or have you already moved on to something else? Okay. Okay, apparently I need to not be seen by these guys. I just wanted to test it out. We are at a point in the main quest where we are about to infiltrate a floating island. That's very right. That's very right. The rock that floats right above the temple of Vivek. We are supposed to be rescuing a fair lady, and I just wanted to have the confirmation that the ordinators in there will in fact attack me on sight. So, I had to make sure of that. Also, this has been a pretty problematic stream because from when I started, I had 2 disconnections. So, if it's for some reason, maybe today it's not a good day for my connection. If for some reason at some point you see that the stream disconnects, give it a little bit, like maybe a minute, and it should come back up. Yui, yes I'm good, and yes I moved on to Morrowind again! I finally finished the main quest again after many years and the DLCs. I see. I'm so glad you have a blast with it. I'm so glad you had a blast with it. I will too one day, when I get enough time to play it over, but hey, Morrowind is the hot shit, you could say. Also, Yui, I'm gonna tell you this. The last week, upon request, I did create a little Discord server. This is mostly to keep in touch in case I have some change in the scheduling, if there is any changes of some sort, and in general, even, you know, in the off time, talk about whatever, not only related to Elder Scrolls. So do feel free to join in if you feel like it. So, but mostly also to talk about whatever might happen in the scheduling, because I have no other way for Twitch to tell any of the viewers that, hey, maybe something happened, I cannot stream or whatever, so do feel free. Now, we need to enter here. And I do believe our best bet should be Chameleon. With Chameleon, we should be sort of okay. We're still gonna sneak away. We're still gonna sneak around. Whoa. Okay, they kinda saw me, but... Okay, let's open this one. Holy moly, that's a bit too many people. I mean, without Chameleon, how are you supposed to come in undetected? Yui, I meant I played the Morrowind stuff, not Oblivion. I had to quit because I just don't like the Oblivion that much. Okay, I see. It was fun for 30 hours, but after some time I just was bored somehow. I mean, if you put it into perspective comparatively to other games nowadays that have the longevity of 20, 30 hours, it's pretty ironic to be like, I played it for 30 hours and then I just got bored. Like, that's still quite a bit. But it probably didn't carry the same feelings, the same sort of timing. Let's put it like that, the timing. When you first played Oblivion, probably was the perfect game at the perfect time for you and you had a blast. The remaster, maybe aside from some nostalgia, probably wasn't as magical. Wasn't as magical a timing to be enjoyed. But hey, here is Morrowind to catch you right back up. And it's freaking beautiful. Also, what are you playing on Morrowind? Are you having a sneaky build like me? Or something more akin to wielding war axes? Like a barbarian? Or maybe a magician? Magic is so cool. It will be my next playthrough, for sure. Oh, I just got out. Yui, yes, it's crazy if you compare it to other games, but Morrowind is just so much better for me. It is much better in general. It is, I mean, it's a different game, let's put it like that. I personally prefer games where I can really feel part of the world, like the world building, the lore, the setting, even the art style. I want them all to grab me in, and then I become really invested. Like, it may be funny to say, but the gameplay,
let me live.
It's sort of secondary.
He's over here.
I mean, it's always important, but it kinda comes in second place compared to everything else that is supposed to suck me in the world, the lore, and everything else. Okay, they kinda saw me, but no. Mera Milo? No. Did he see me? He kinda sees me, but also does. Ow! 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 Okay, okay. This won't go unnoticed. Okay. Okay, apparently... Mera Milo? No. I don't even know you.
There he is.
There he is. They're still struggling to actually find me. Don't mind me, I'm simply blending with the scenery around me, with the landscape. There she is.
I'm not looking for a fight here.
Okay, I need to lose aggro. I need to lose aggro some way. But I found Mera Milo. The problem is that, yeah, I need them to follow me somewhere and lose them.
He's over here.
My goodness. Princess Pandalicious, hello gorgeous, my goodness dear. You call me gorgeous one more time and I'm afraid Margonia might just show you how blush she can get. But welcome in dear. Welcome to the stream. Oof. I might need to tell you, yeah. This is the situation. We are in a floating prison. Yep. We need to rescue a fair lady, as you might guess, but it's pretty difficult when ordinators are following me everywhere. Ooh, the amulet has run out of charges. This is terrible. This is terrible. This amulet is pretty much all we have to sneak in undetected. But guess what? We got invisibility as well.
Help! I can't do this alone!
Okay, the guards have followed me outside.
Help! I can't do this alone!
Okay, hopefully I got 10 seconds per shot. No, this is not the right place.
He's over
Guards!
here!
Intruders!
Okay,
no. Because invisibility is 100% and they will lose sight on me. Yui, I played it as a monk with some magic. Main weapon was blunt. And I had level short blade a bit. That's a good side weapon whenever your claws might not work, if you were a Khajiit or Argonian. Of course I was an armor and running around with a nice robe. Has to be impeccable, fashionable. I relented much on speechcraft, I see. Now I will play the Halalu questline and then my character has done everything I had intended for him. The Halalu questline, it's like, oh my gosh, Uncle Crassius. Do I need to say more? Do I need to say more? Uncle Crassius alone is the one main reason why you will want to join Halalu. As simple as that. So they're still chasing for me.
Seize him!
I'm getting lost. Oh. I think it will be far. Let me see. I don't have any bounty. I think the best course of action here would be to simply go somewhere else, like jump. Whee! Can I actually cast slow fall from my amulet at this point? Oof. They cannot catch up to me. See, they're all the way up there. I cannot kill them. I cannot bring myself to kill them, but I can get somewhere else. Maybe they'll lose aggro, hopefully. Imagine if they teleport magically here. Problem is though, they will be aggroing me as soon as I get out here. See? Yeah, there is no escaping that. So, the best course of action here will be to activate Chameleon with the amulet. Wait, it's not recharging? Okay, wait, no. We need to rest until we recharge the amulet back. Yeah, we need to wait a bit. Yui, it won't be a challenge anymore. I have the Royal Signet ring equipped, so... And of course I run around with the strongest weapons too. I mean, at the end of the day, if you feel like it, you can unequip the ring or making the experience more challenging to yourself if you want to. Like, for instance, I got this Mara ring since a few streams now. Since a handful of streams, which is pretty strong, as I reflect 20%, resist normal weapons 40%, it's pretty good. But I will try to only equip it when I'm up against a tough fight. Like, even against regular mobs, I like to still feel a little bit of challenge when it happens, when it presents itself, but that's me. I can understand it's not nice to actually disrupt your own character to have more challenge. In fact, that's why I installed all the mods that I have, because I want challenge and I want to feel like I want to get stronger to overcome those challenges and drink all the potions I can. Even without the ring, it won't be much of a challenge, but eventually yeah. That's what I think it would be a good idea, honestly. I need to sleep more to recharge it? What the hell is this amulet? Like, honestly. What even? What even? Also, you probably noticed how...
Citizen.
Look at my beautiful attributes. Remember where, back when even luck, being in the red, will tilt you to no end? I finally took the time to restore all my attributes. And guess what? My strength was all the way down to 65 or 66. And that affected my carry weight really badly. Like, as soon as I restored all the stats, my goodness. All my my health, my carry weight, everything just boosted all the way up. After the DLCs, it would be nice to feel up here again. Yeah. At that point, yeah, for sure. Because the expansions are actually pretty challenging. I never played them, because back when I played I only played vanilla, but that should be quite the challenge. Now, the challenge now here will be to use a levitation potion, go all the way up. Actually, I got an idea. Let's go around. Then let's activate the amulet. Now, that way they cannot see me anymore. I will have to, hop another potion of levitation. And I will enter from the other room. So they will have no idea where I was to begin with. Hopefully. Hopefully this plan... Hopefully works. Just hopefully. Hopefully. Now it's time to switch to the invisibility. Ring of Aversion. Okay. It seems they're still on to me. They eventually got caught up. Oof, this is tough. This is pretty tough, because I need to enter there where Milo is without them following me. The bosses aren't that crazy, but the enemies are so strong sometimes, especially if they gang up on you. And that's what I felt oftentimes. You saw it. You saw it more than once, how the bosses were absolutely wrecking me. But that's also the fun of it. And apparently they can scale all the way up to ridiculous levels, and I love that. I love to always having someone that keeps me on my toes. That's at least the way I like to play the game. Okay, so the prison should be Prison Keep. It's not this way. I need to keep using invisibility for the simple fact that if I use Chameleon, they will be able to perceive where I am, because I'm not fully invisible. So this is not easy in the slightest. Okay, they're searching for me. They're searching for me elsewhere. No, that's the entrance. I'm getting confusing. I love Murnau, the Temple and Malexia is so nice. I'm yet to see it. I cannot wait. I absolutely cannot wait to see it. But you know what I want to see first? The face of Milo when I save her. What? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, it's already over. Okay, Chameleon. Back to me. Caius Black Pants? Are you telling me Caius Coseti's pants giving Chameleon? Now that's how he was stealing all the moon sugar. Now that explains things. Why? Ministry of Truth and Prison Keep. I think it's on a upper level at this point. But they're seeing me.
Back off, Outlander. This doesn't need to be revived.
It's not you. Yeah, they still see me. This is problematic. Okay, let's use an invisibility scroll. Let's see here, because if I use invisibility, technically they shouldn't be able to see me once I get in there. 45 sneak, invisibility for 60 seconds. Let's use this one. can't do this alone. Hopefully they won't come. Just please. Holy moly. How am I gonna do this?
The thrice-sealed house withstands
Guys.
the storm.
Too afraid.
Either I should have been invisible from the get-go, because these people would follow me to no end. To the ends of the earth.
There he is.
Because there is not even a bounty or something that I can pay to calm them down. Unless I was to cast a mass calming spell. Or maybe cast mass Alzheimer or something. Like, this is pretty tough. This is pretty tough, not gonna lie. Let me try again with another invisibility scroll. 60 seconds, technically. If I then enter the... Did you play the DLCs before? No, I never touched them. I only played the vanilla experience. And after that it was pretty much it. It was pretty much it. I played this when... shortly after it came out. So it's a pretty fun experience.
You have the divine... I'll
yes.
need one divine intervention scroll. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blatta Hateria on the east docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you, and that you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Holomayan by boat. I'll meet you there, and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvas Barelo, the leader of the dissident priests. And magic conceals the Holomayan entrance. Speak to Vivrana Arian, a monk at the dock at Holomayan, about the hidden entrance.
Okay, apparently the game stopped the time for me when doing this dialogue. It's probably meant for it to be like this because they know that the ordinary... Well, actually in the main game, NPCs cannot go from one cell to the other. So in this case, it's good that the time was stopped. At least we can read the instructions here without rush. Because I was ready to force the dialogue as fast as I could so that I could get away from here. But it seems we won't be needed to do this. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to get to Mornold, to Tribunal, to Blood Moon especially. Blood Moon I've never touched. I think I went to Mornold by chance back then, but I never really did anything. As my English wasn't even that good back then to really play it, so... Oh, then I shouldn't have told you about the ring, but it's not an item you find the quest line. I hope... No, don't worry about it, you will. Like, at the end of the day, as long as it's not something that it's pivotal to the story or other things, I mean a trinket or something, don't worry about it. I can tell you meant well, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about that thing in the slightest. Princess Pandalicious, never wise to force it. What if it's done right though? What if it's done the right way? What if it's forced the right way? In this case, I forced the right way with this lady and I saved her. I gave her the divine scrolls, just as she required me. Actually, it's not even an item you should have, I think. Oh, then see, there is no problem at all to begin with you. We just chill. Adoring Bobros fan, you the man, leave it alone, leave it alone, leave me alone, leave my scaly beauty alone. Exactly. Welcome in, Adoring Bobros fan. Now, so this girl wants me to go fishing, and she'd bring me to Holomayan by boat.
Holomayan is a secret monastery of the dissident priests. The monastery
we gotta
itself
become a
is
monk
beneath the
apparently.
surface of a remote
Not an
island
ounce of
along
sugar is
Zora's coast, with only a single entrance hidden
lots
from
of it,
view by
unfortunately.
hills and vegetation. The
I'm
monastery
afraid,
is
Orimobros
further
fan,
protected by
here
a
they
magical
really
shield
fan me with all kinds of sugar. And sugar, it's
the magical twilight
refined
hours.
especially, can be extremely unhealthy. My goodness. Somebody save me! If it's done the right way, they enforced. That's right. Gotta heal from that sugar grams indeed. Constant reflect. What? I mean, Yui, of course you weren't having as much of a challenge in Morrowind anymore. That stuff, it feels like it's completely, like it's a dev ring tool test. Like a test ring for the devs to overpower the game. That's slightly, just slightly overpowered. Okay, so, did you write everything here? Okay. I'll go to the East Docks in... Okay, find Blatta area and tell her the Mera Milo. Okay. Okay.
I'll meet you at...
Okay, okay, let's go away.
He's over here!
Let's go. Okay, let's get away. We cannot kill anyone in here. Let's see. Do I have another chameleon going on? I just love how when I look for a chameleon effect, the Caius pants appear. I didn't even ask for those. He just gave it to me. Caius got all the wrong idea. He's like, hey, my family and my empire needs me, but I'll leave you my pants. Sure? Sure, whatever, Caius. Okay. Slow fall. Oh. Whee! See, they're still chasing me. Hopefully they will give up one day. Maybe. We won't know for certain. You will, but to get the ring, it's the most challenging thing I ever did in the game, so I really earned the OP stuff. And that's also an amazing thing. Like, this ring, the Mararas ring, it's not nearly as powerful, but I did fight a monk that was level 34, and I was still like 7. Level 7, it was inside a cave during one of the main quests, I think, or side quests, so it really felt good to earn it, and that's why I still use it now and then, but for regular fights I try to wear it down, so it still keeps things somewhat challenging for me. I think after you finish the quest they are not hostile again, but I'm not sure. We'll find out, because the game wasn't meant to be played with the pursuit mod which I have, which allows NPCs to travel in between rooms, which makes things much harder, extremely harder, so we'll see how it goes. We will see. Hopefully they will, in fact, because I have no bounty, so they should come down eventually. We'll see. But now, we need to get to... Okay, East Dogs or Ebonheart. Okay, I know exactly the way to get to Ebonheart. Check this out.
What say?
Wow. Wow, the Thunderstrike made it feel like I teleported in the same fashion as Schwarzenegger in Terminator. Thunderstrike, and I teleport there. Except I'm not naked. I should have been completely naked for that to actually go the same way. Naked, sweaty lizard man. So, we are in Ebonheart. Yeah, we just need to get out of here.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can.
Nice Dwemer rusty gear. You're going to have a real challenge in the DLCs with this mod. I cannot wait for it. Honestly, I love whenever a game challenges me to think about any solution to overcome a fight, a boss, or even an investigation, a puzzle. I love feeling challenged. I really love feeling challenged. Like, if something is always too smooth, like butter smooth, I mean, many people love it. I rather now and then feeling like I come to an halt, having to think out of the box to fix it. But that's me. Like last week, we had a situation where I had to find a Dwemer tube inside a house that was filled with pottery. I searched every nook and cranny of that place and I couldn't find any. At the end of the day I thought, what if I take all the pots away from where they are? Turns out the Dwemer tube was sliding between, exactly in between all those pots, which you could have never spotted unless you took away all the bases and pots that were already in place. Crazy, but it forced me to think out of the box.
What do you want?
Fully clothed, the nice Alalo uncle is disappointed. Hey, I've been naked for my uncle quite a lot of times, Uncle Crucius. So he cannot really, like, imagine if he's gonna be like the guards when you lack the uniform.
What say?
But instead of being, where is your uniform, is, where is your tralala, your ding dong, your thrusting spear? Where is it, my dumpling? That's what Crassus would have said.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Are you the girl we need to talk to? Let me very quickly check. I'll go to the East Docks in Ebonheart. Oh wait, Blatta, maybe it's her. Yes.
Do I know you? Were you thinking you might want to go fishing?
I think I might want to go fishing.
I know a fine place.
Excellent fishing. My friend Mara Milo says it's her favorite fishing spot. You ready to go?
I am. You catfish me alright, lady. Let's go.
Good. I'm ready to take you to Holomayan anytime you're ready to travel. And I'll be here to offer that service anytime you need it.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Anytime at my beck and call, she'll be available to me. So, let's get to the Azura Coast region, which is the monastery. I suppose it is. Where is she? Where is the lady? What is this? Okay. Okay, the 5 fingers pain. Yui, I imagine him chasing me through the whole map screaming me my clothes are still on. That would be amazing. Why are you wearing clothes? Why are you wearing clothes? Take them off. Oh, there she is. No,
Hello
this is...
I'm Vivrana Aryan, a monk of Holomayan. The monastery is here on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield.
Okay.
Wait or rest at the head of the path, and the portal will open at dusk and dawn only. The magical twilight hours sacred to
Oh, lovely.
Mara Milo has
Romantic
told us of your
even.
coming. You can find her in the library with Master Borelli. Later, I can arrange for your return to Vivek whenever...
I'd rather not return back to Vivek anytime soon for now. Thank you very much. This has to be a mod. Probably because I installed a bunch of aesthetical mods, we could say, that keep pretty much the same functions as vanilla, but kinda overall the shape to what it was, more closely resembling to the original concept arts. And it's beautiful, I gotta say. Like, when I went to the 6th house dungeon, where you catch Corpus, basically, the way it was laid out, it was just incredible. It really felt like a descent into hell. And I'm like, gorgeous. I'm all for it. Because I didn't remember there was just a series of caves, so seeing how it wasn't just another vanilla cave, it was beautiful. There we go. I want to train my marksmanship. Can you please get hit? Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, I made sure that most of the aesthetical mods, if not all of them, will be in line with the vanilla lore or with the concept arts. And I gotta say, so far, I'm enjoying all the sort of aesthetic overalls that I've seen. For some important situation. Okay, so I can only find the door at dusk. So technically... Holy moly! A hunger waking me up like this? Don't you dare damaging my stats, otherwise Yui will be tilted again. Okay. I've done so much to heal my stats. Imagine if a random bone walker or hunger would damage them again. It would be unforgivable. 1 more hour. 1 more. Can you feel the Zelda music right now? The secret discover music. There we go. Ooh. Wow, it's all the vines. I feel quite hungry, love. I could sure use a bite to eat. You feel hungry, huh? I mean, I'm not sure what I could offer you. I got a kwama egg right now. I could make an omelette really quickly. Or maybe, just maybe, there could be a delightful rat meat. I don't think it's really that interesting, although it looks like a steak. There could be a funny Easter egg. That could be. I was toying with this idea, like, I could set up a key in OBS where when I press it, it can do sound effects, and one of those could be the Zelda whenever I discover something. It's a little thing that was playing with in my head. I don't know. might as well indulge in it. Like, I got all sorts of ideas going forward to how to make even the stream more fun at situation. So, just toying with the idea. Yui, I'll take it, but I feel quite hungry. It's a thing from Kingdom Come the Ever. Yeah. I sure could use a bite to eat. Harry said while he was strangling a human. I got you there, Yui.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Kingdom Come Deliverance is also a game which I never played, and who knows, might also be something that might be played. So I need to speak to. Okay, my Milo teleported back here.
Make it quick, Outlander.
She made it. Plus G, I'm a good magical evening. A good magical evening to you, Plus G. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the stream.
The abbot of Holomaya Monastery.
Hell yeah.
How can I help you?
You're all reunited now. It's been a little while since I saw you two together in the chat.
Welcome.
It feels good. Where is she? Where is Maramilo?
Terrible risks remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth, and we are grateful that you have rescued her from the
Thank you
Ministry
for
of Truth.
spewing the obvious. Rank, the Pilgrim, the North.
Go ahead.
But we need to find her.
Speak, traveler.
Maramilo. There she is.
Rescuing me. Now I'll stay here at Holomaya.
You're very welcome for the rescue. My parcel, it's only 100k gold for my rescue. Apparently, I've been doing this free of charge, so hey, not very profitable.
Master Gilvis Borello is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our secret order. We have adopted the name Dissident Priests.
I see.
We are not ashamed of our disputes with the temples.
It was you all along. My goodness.
We are fiercely loyal to the temple's ancient traditions, but we are troubled that the ultimate source of the tribunal's divinity might be the same as the source of Dagoth Ur's.
It is literally the same.
Dagoth Ur's power seems to wax as the tribunal's power wanes. Read The Progress of Truth and other documents of the Apocrypha in our library, and you'll see why we are uneasy.
That's true. At the end of the day, this I remember also because I got interested in the lore after playing the first time. The entirety of the tribunal acquired the power from the Herald Lorcan by tampering with the tools which they shouldn't have tampered with. So that means that, yes, they got their divinity the same way the Dagoth Ur has, but there is a difference, a slight difference. The tribunal is weakening because they cannot harness the power again, whereas Dagoth Ur, it's literally inside the same volcano place where the heart is, so he has pretty much unlimited power. And that's true. The weaker the tribunal becomes, the living gods become, the stronger Dagoth Ur gets. And only us, the Nerevarine, the Argonian Nerevarine, can stop it. Come Nerevar, bro, or Argonian.
The Tribunal Temple is the native religion of civilized Morrowind. They worship three gods.
Civilized Morrowind.
Almalexia,
not the
Sophasil,
Ashtilaku or the Nomads.
Dagoth Ur is the evil immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. The temple holds Dagoth Ur and his hosts accountable for all the evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagoth Ur dwells in fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin called ash vampires.
Wonderful.
And by legions of deformed monsters.
We saw a few of them when we went to the 6th dungeon. My gosh, what are they sending to help? Ooh-wee, yes, they are false gods. I really love the lore in Morrowind, but test lore in general. The lore, it's amazing. Ever since Daggerfall, you can really tell the lore took a step up in the right direction. But Morrowind I particularly enjoy because the world building feels so deep and convoluted. I simply love it. All the political shenanigans going on, all these different factions in the Dunmers, it's very nuanced. Lots of it, it's very nuanced. It's not like as black on white as it can feel in other Elder Scrolls. Like, lots of it, it's very nuanced and I simply love it. So, do I need to ask you for something in particular? Like...
Of course, normally I only use Almsivi intervention scrolls, But for my escape from the Ministry of Truth, a divine intervention scroll was just what I needed.
Naturally. So,
the Ministry of Truth. Master Gilvis Borello is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our... We have adopted the name...
Do I need to talk to him? Because the quest hasn't updated. Level with Master Borello. Okay, maybe I need to speak with Master... No. Wait, let me check if I need to ask her for something else.
Master Gilvis, we have adopted...
I'm gonna exhaust all her options here.
Almalexia, Vivek, and Sotha Sil are mortal guardians who walked the earth, defeated the Dunmer's greatest enemies, the Nords and the Dwarves, and achieved divine substance through superhuman discipline and virtue, and through supernatural wisdom and insight.
Super cool. Do I need to ask her about the...
Blessed Almalexia, the Warden, is one of the 3 immortals, God Kings of Morrowind, a pillar of the Tribunal, and the patron of healers and teachers. Lord Vivek the Poet is one of the 3 immortal God Kings of Morrowind.
Yeah, Vivek is the one split in 2. Both man and woman. Both Dunmer and Kim. Or Chim.
Lord Sotha Sil the Magus is one of the 3 immortal God Kings of Morrowind, a pillar of the Tribunal, and the patron of artificers and wizards.
Sotha Sil is also pretty interesting.
The mightiest wizard and most wise counselor of the First Council. Companion and teacher of Nerevar and Vivek, Sotha Sil is the light of knowledge and the inspiration of craft and sorcery.
Okay, so apparently she won't get me anywhere. I need to go and talk to this master. Let's look for this master. Did she say by any chance where he is?
Master Gilvis Borello is the abbot of our monastery, and
yeah, but he's not here. Where can I find Master Borello?
I will listen, Outlander, but
Master Borello. Let's find for this Master Borello.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Speak quickly, Outlander.
Awesome. Is it you?
What do you want?
No. Is he you?
What do you... How can I help
Borello. I don't think I need you. I need maybe your brother. Maybe your brother.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
You like to dance close to the fire. Wait.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Wait, Master Borello. Okay, no, it's not the name that is Master.
What say you?
Master Borello, but then the name is different. Okay,
how can I help you?
This is them
a significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion in dogma. But other parts of the temple, in particular, the ordinators under Beryl Sala, claim that the threat from Red Mountain and Dagoth Ur can only be resisted with a unified, resolute faith.
True.
The people are afraid, so they support the hard line. But if we can show ourselves able to confront Dagoth Ur more effectively than the ordinators, the temple and the people will support us.
Gotcha. It makes sense.
So long as the ordinators, buoyant armigers, and tribunal could contain the blight,
especially
and Dagoth Ur's creatures within the ghost fence, faith in the temple's protective power was strong. But now travelers and settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters, and the people fear the temple is losing its ages-old battle with the devil Dagoth Ur. So long as the ordinators, buoyant armigers, and tribunal could...
Okay. Perfect. But now travelers and... this is the way it goes. Like, even though they might have contained Dagoth Ur in the Red Mountain, he's not a fool. He's taking full advantage of the blight storms to slowly turn people mad, get into their dreams, turning them... It's like control, like remote mind control. That's what he's performing. And eventually, even if they will come to a point where his influence is so strong within Vanderfell that even the Boyan Armigers and the Temple and the Tribunal hold on him might fade, to the point where he will break the Ghost Gate and just get loose. So it's only a matter of time, and that's also what I like of Morrowind. There is no impending calamity that can swallow the world at any moment, like in Oblivion, where the gates open, and just like in my Oblivion stream, I was like, nah, we'll take care of those later. And somehow the world is perfectly fine with that. But in here, like, you're in no rush, but you know that something has to be done, because eventually things will collapse. So I also like that pacing in Morrowind.
How can I help
Anything
you?
else I need to ask you?
Mera Milo has run terrible risks remaining at the Hall of Wisdom.
Sure.
By the way, here are a few books from our library you might find of interest. Each gives a very different impression of Nerevar.
I see. Do I need to...
I hope you find the books useful.
I suppose I need to read. Really? You're asking me to read? Do they have pictures at least? Nerevar, Moon and Star. Oh wow, beautiful. The real Nerevar, which is me. Wait, do I really need to read them all?
I hope you find the books useful.
That's it? Are they all called Nerevar? Say Nerevar. So wait.
How can I help you? Our interest in the Nerevarine used to be a matter of principle, a willingness to consider the validity of mystical insights rejected by temple doctrine.
Yes.
Now, Dagoth Ur grows stronger, while the tribunal grows weaker.
Yeah.
And the return of Saint Nerevar, even if only reborn in spirit, may be our best prospect of salvation.
Gotcha. Return to Vivek?
Vevrana Arion, a monk at the docks. We have adopted the name You're welcome to rest in our beds. Speak with the others here. This is a new threat, and not yet widely recognized as another face of the devil Dagoth Ur. But it is clearly a sign of a coming crisis, and the temple may no longer be able to protect Morrowind.
Skill issue.
In such troubled times,
how could the temple be
the
so
Dunmer
weak?
may turn to the ancient pillars of faith, the ancestors and the Daedra, and especially to the prophetic visions granted by Lord Azura. Then they may look to the Nerevarine, Saint Nerevar Reborn, to lead them against the grim armies of Dagoth Ur. Our interest, I hope you find the books so long as the Ordinators, buoyant armatures, and this is a significant. I have reviewed the Apocrypha and have found 2 passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders called the Stranger and the 7 Vision.
We need to fulfill
We have 2
all of
other
those.
prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses, that may offer additional insights into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend Nibani Maisa told you about.
Possibly. And that boy Lauren, hello, and welcome to the stream. Our leader is back on stream. My gosh, you all beauties. We are not worthy, What are you even talking about? Each and every one of you beauties is worthy of my voice and my performance on stream.
I could eat a rat.
Also, this guy is so hungry, he could eat a rat. You can kind of find the similarities between him and Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance. They are both very hungry. They could eat anything. So, we resumed actually the main story quest. We are at the monastery of the dissident priests, and we are on our way to fulfill the prophecy that proves we are indeed the Nerevarine. Us. Me, an Argonian, SHankH is the Nerevarine. Would you have ever thought?
We have also prepared a document for you called Kagranak's Tools.
There you go.
This document will explain to you, and to others, the terrible secret that the temple conceals about the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the temple persecutes the Nerevarine and the dissident priests. This persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagoth Ur. And if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him.
Yeah, but the tribunal won't be happy about it. The tribunal will do everything in their power to stop me. Because they're like, no, Nerevarine will only rob us of our divinity if he does what he wants to do. So we're not fine with that. Henry, after saying that they went to Morrowind to become a dissident priest, is official now. I think you got that right, Yui. Because at the end of the day, think about it like this. Morrowind could easily be another fragment, shard of our reality. And eventually Henry became so strong in the game, became so OP that ascended to godhood, then was reincarnated in Gildas Barello. Master Barello. After all, it kind of fits. It kind of has the sort of Slavic flavor to it. And they're also both hungry, so I see nothing wrong with those. Nothing wrong with their connection. So, we need to stop the true enemy Dagoth Ur. Okay.
How can I help you?
Now, I just need him to tell me exactly what I need to do next.
The Hieroglypha are the collected priestly writings of the temple.
Okay.
The Apocrypha are the hidden writings.
Good.
Secrets known only at the highest levels of priesthood and inquisition. Defying the temple, we have gathered as much of the Apocrypha as we can here in Holomaian. One of the chief disputes between the temple and the dissident priests is that the temple hides the truth from its followers.
Yeah, that we know.
The Hieroglypha are a significant part of the temple. We have adopted the name dissident
I'm just trying
priest.
to...
We have given you copy. A significant part of the temple. The Hieroglypha are the 7 curses reads as follows. Through the door. First curse, curse of fire. Second curse, curse of ash. Your copy of the 7 curses bears our guesses at interpreting the verses. In short form, 7 curses come from House Dagoth or House Dwemer or both. Fire and ash come from Red Mountain. Flesh is corpus.
Yeah, when they become zombified.
Seed
the flesh
and
curse.
despair are unclear, but Curse of Dreams seems to refer to recent cases of soul sickness and sleeper attacks.
We got that too. We got all kinds of all kinds of sickness. We are a sickly poor Argonian. It totally makes sense. The best modern RPG and best old RPG and best RPG of all time. They must have something in common, which we now discover this Henry. Hey, the stars are aligned at this point, Yui. I see absolutely nothing wrong with your theory and speculation. It's actually, we should show this, make a draft to Todd over right away. Like, we should be like, we know what you were thinking. At this point, 24 years ago, when you first conceived Morrowind, you already knew about Harry. You already knew where this was going. We got you. Todd knows more than he wants to let out. So, we got a copy of the 7 curses.
The 7 curses reads as first your copy of the 7 curses. From 7th sign of I've annotated your copy of the Lost Prophecy with our best efforts at interpretation. But a rough summary might be an outlander, foreign-born but welcomed as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth or House Dwemer or both. The Nerevarine, an outlander, that wouldn't please many Ashlanders, and may explain how the prophecy got lost.
I'm just thinking, you may have the Dragonborn in Skyrim, but in Morrowind, you have the Foreign-born. Beware, the foreign... and they call them... Nerevarine. Foreign-born.
Mera Milo we have a so the Hieroglypha.
Just trying to check.
Mera, I hope our interest in the
Nerevarine
used to be a matter of principle, a willingness to consider Vevrana Arion. We have adopted the name. This is from 7th sign of I've annotated the 7 curses. First curse, your copy of.
Okay, I think I got everything. Let's see. Short interpretation. Okay, signs blessed by Azura. Justice. Okay, bring justice to House Dagoth. Okay. So do I need to read his notes by any chance to progress with the quest? 7 curses. Like, I wonder if I need to interpret what it's written in here. It's prophecy, or I just need to read the books. This one I already read. Kagranak's tools. Unless this is just for me, like flavor. Okay, this leaflet, it's... Do you remember this leaflet? I still remember having a factory reset in my brain when I first opened this one. All this use of caps, oh my goodness. My goodness, so much stuff for our eyes. So, it seems...
How can I help you? So we have
our
interest in the we have
speak to Melo because he has nothing else to tell me.
Of 11th, I've annotated your from 7th sign of 11th generation. I've annotated
your Let's go back to Mera Milo and see if she has any further direction, an order at least, to how to tackle things.
Thank you for rescuing me. Now I'll...
Sorry for pointing the
Thank
crossbow
you,
your
Master.
way.
Master Gilvis Borello, we have adopted the name Dissident Priest. Temple faithful and reverent guests. Shrines are three-sided trioliths where prayer and offerings
Maybe there is
are
something
made
that I
for
need to
healing
tell
and
her specifically to trigger progression.
We are fierce. Dagoth Ur is the Caius has temple faithful and blessed Alma Saint.
I'm just gonna click all
ghost,
the
master. The minute as I the Ashland.
until
These
something
people
pops.
are our ancient enemy. It's an Ashland.
Persecution of the Nerevarine.
Vivrana
And what about
Arya,
Argonians?
A monk at the docks
Persecution
outside
of the
can arrange for
Argonian
travel back. We have
Nerevarine.
adopted your welcome shrines. Lord's soul sickness. The Alma.
Okay, she has nothing for us. Absolutely nothing for us.
Come on.
Maybe I need to talk to specific NPCs to progress the main story at this point, because I'm used to them pretty much telling me what to do, where to go. So a little bit of hand-holding was there. Because he's given me plenty, he's done a literal lore dump on me. So I'm slightly confusing. Maybe prophecy was lost, okay.
How can I help you?
Go ahead. What if I... Imagine if
Very
I need
well.
to bribe him.
I'll see what can be done.
If I need to bribe
Everyone
him for
can
him to
always
tell
use
me
some
more.
extra coin. What do you need? I'm afraid what you ask
I don't
is
think so,
impop-
because
Everyone
usually
can
they
always
tell you,
use some extra.
I
are
should like you
generous.
more, but
and
you
they
never
have so
know.
basic. We have Maram. I hope our we have a your. This is a new from seventh sign of 11th.
Okay, that's
I've
pretty much
annotated
all
your
that he
copy of
could
the
tell
seven
me.
curses. First, your copy of the seven curses bears our guesses at
Okay.
interpreting the verses. In short form, seven curses.
Let me
come.
see if there is
the
anything else
Hieroglypha
here
are the
that
collected
maybe
priestly
was
writings
an
of the
extra
temple.
voice.
Mara Milo has run terrible
Okay,
risks
okay.
remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth, and we are grateful that you have read our interest in the Nerevarine. I hope you find the books useful.
Okay, that's pretty much it. I think I need to just return to Vivek at this point.
Welcome. Mara
There is
Milo has
nothing
told
else
us
for
of
me
your
to do
coming.
here, but...
You can
Ooh.
find her in the library with Master Borello.
I'm gonna buy your salt rice, because salt rice is always amazing to brew potions, as well as this one. Beautiful. Yoink.
Speak. Welcome. Mehra Milo has told Master Gilvis.
Okay, it seems we got...
Welcome. Mara Milo.
We done everything in here. Okay. Let's get out there and suppose something will happen. Maybe we need to get a dream. Maybe we need to go sleep. And maybe Dago will grace us with his presence again in my dream, and hopefully won't get too touchy like last time. Because in my last dream that I have of Dagoth Ur, he literally said in the flavor text, you see this figure that comes over as if to touch you. Just like that. Like Dagoth Ur is not timid.
Whenever you wish to return, I'm
He ain't
Vivrana
timid.
Aryan, a monk of Holamayan. I can You'll return to
Return.
Vivek by boat, arriving at the west docks in Ebonheart. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think
Then
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready to take you to Ebonheart whenever you're ready to travel.
Let's go.
Go ahead, stranger.
Did I hear someone aggroing? Or angry for some reason? I kinda had the feeling someone was angry and attacked someone else.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Oh, no, actually worse. You see that rock over there? We didn't get that far from Vivek after all. The rock with the guards that are still supposedly aggroing me. It's all the way there. That's why I'm getting this dip in frame rate. Because those guys are still trying to
Anytime
chase
now.
me. They're very likely all the way up there, running toward me. This is terrible.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, just send me to... Wait, not Old Depot now. No.
You again.
Send me to Balmora. Okay.
What do you want?
Okay, here is much better because they have no reach toward me.
I don't believe I've seen a...
I don't believe anything.
Hello. No
Let's
problem.
go.
Happy to help. Do you need services here in Vivek?
Oh wait, no, you are shipped, so I need to get to the bus again. To the bus first. We get into the Sill Strider. This huge, beautiful bug that shall bring us back to Balmora. We're going
Good
back
day,
to our
stranger.
cozy house.
I'm Vivek's shipman.
Our cozy,
Why,
the
what?
coziest of house, which I'm gonna show you in a second, in case you haven't seen it before. It's quite a little paradise for me. There you go. Welcome to my house. As you can see, I'm very much a bookworm of books with pictures. Those who don't have them, I just pile them up for my convenience. All my helmets of previous expeditions are all in here, even those that I cannot wear. And naturally, there is a delightful, beautiful table, ready and dressed to gorge upon. Yeah, this is exactly where I will take a minute or two. I shall be right back. And back we are. Let me check again if I... Okay, no, it's fine. Welcome back. Thank you, Princess Pandalicious. I hope me taking a break right in front of this beautifully dressed table wasn't too harsh on my part. Because I do feel at times a little evil to just put you in front of a beautiful table with some delectable food. And maybe you're hungry right now, you're like almost starving, and you're like, why is he doing this to us? Why? How could he be such a cruel person? Argonian, actually. Nerevarin. And look at me smiling right now. Okay, so let's take a rest, let's sleep on our bed. There it is, I knew it. I knew this was the trigger. In your dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask spoke to you. Lord Renevar Indoril. High Resdainia. Long forgotten, forged anew. Three belied you. Three betrayed you. One you betray was 3 times true. This is like a very subtle reference to the tribunal. Lord Vorin Dagoth Ur, steadfast liegeman, faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain, once again, break your bonds, shed cursed skin, and purge the Enwa from Morrowind. In my dreams, a tall figure in gold mask spoke me. At least this time he didn't touch us. At least this time Dagoth was sort of mindful. Hey, whatever, long forgotten forged anew, free belied you, okay, blah. Beneath that man, okay. Do I need to go back to the monastery to tell them about this? Or do I need to sleep again in the bed? You wake, you hear something and sense the presence of another nearby. Don't do this to me! Let me feel safe in my house. Oh! What the? Okay, this actually... I wasn't expecting this. an ash zombie in my house. Just like, where are the guards even? How did he sneak in? This is terrible. 6,000 cultists attacked me as I slept in my bed. Well, yeah, it was kinda cultist, but not the cultist I was expecting. I was expecting more like a random NPC, a dreamer maybe. But they, like, how did he get in the city unchallenged? It's not like you can enter any city looking like that. Let's try again. Okay, no, it seems it's... I do wonder. I'm gonna leave this spike tab here, just as remembrance of this attack on my life. But I wonder if I need to go back to the monastery and tell them about my dream and all that. Perhaps that's what I should do. Because it's not telling me anything else. Let's head back down.
Outlander.
Vivek. Then from Vivek, we're going to Ebonar. You know the drill at this point. Then from Ebonar, we'll go to fish. We'll go for fishing.
Quickly,
actually,
what's
go
your
fishing
question?
Is the correct way to say it. Are you kidding me? They're still at me. They will never stop. They will forever chase me.
Do I know you? Were you thinking you might want... I'm ready to
fishing.
take you to Holamayan anytime you're ready to travel.
Let's go. Just bring me away from there. Where are we exactly? Okay, okay. It's pretty far away, thankfully. Thankfully. Hop, hop. I love this stone path. Absolutely love it. Also, is it dusk? Can we make it in time to enter? No. No. Apparently we need to wait. We shall be waiting until... Oh, 6 AM. Exact. Wow, I didn't even count that. I just said a random number of hours to rest and it was coincidentally AM. 6 AM. Morning.
How can I help you? So long as the Ordinators, the Herog, a significant... We have given... Mera, I hope you've... Our interest in the... We have a... You're well. This, the 7 curses reads as follows.
Okay, it's
First,
nothing
your
else to
copy
tell
of...
me. I was hoping it would trigger some dialogue. Maybe Mera. Milo.
Come on, then. Say something.
Thank you for rescuing me. Master Gilvis Borello is the most Dagoth Ur.
No,
We
they
are
have nothing to
fiercely
tell
loyal.
me about
Of course,
it.
normally give to the Emperor only the Ghost Fence. Ghost Gate is garrisoned by the Ordinators and the boy at once brave. Like loving ancestors, the Tribunal Shrine.
I wonder what I...
It's an ash.
Because I'm left to my own devices at this point to understand what to do.
Go ahead.
It seems. Because nobody is giving me any
Make
clear
it
direction at this
Outlander.
point.
Yes. Mera Milo and Master Borello should be... You're welcome to rest in our...
So I That's interesting though.
How can I help you?
They should be giving me some sort of task or
The
something.
Herog we have given you.
Like, he's the master. Who else? Even Mera Milo doesn't have anything for me. I might be lost. I won't deny it. I was expecting something like, but you know what? Who cares if we are lost? We got all the freedom in the world. We can sure get back to this as soon as we figure
I'm
it out.
Vivrana Arian, a monk of Holamayan.
Bring me back to Ebonar.
Let's hear it.
Hey, you hear the ha every time we go back to Ebonar at this point.
He's in so much trouble.
Gotta get used to it. Gotta get used to these guards still following me from there. Attempting to, at least.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
I'm a busy gal.
You again.
Bring me to... Why Sadrimora? Vivek 4 and quarter. That sounds about right.
Quickly, Outlander.
Now back to the bus. Here's what I think we should do. I'm not gonna look it up, even though I like to do more main questing today. But
Good
I'm
day,
literally
stranger.
lost.
I'm
Like,
Vivek's shipmaster. Tell me
my
your destination.
first best guess would be to go back to the Ashilaku camp
Why walk when you can
all the way
run?
up here and try to gather what should be my next move. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Aldrun. Do I have anything that I wanna deposit? No. Feels alright.
Good day, Outlander.
So
I'm
we'll be going to
Balmor's-
Aldrun. Then from Aldrun we're going to Margan. Can I get to Margan from here? Yes. Margan,
Where would you like to go?
Margan. There we go. And now we're getting to the Ushilaku camp by foot. That's the important camp, right? Because there are other camps, but I feel like the Ushilaku camp is the most important one, main quest-wise. We shall be talking to them, see what they say. And okay. If I cannot find any clue of what to do next, it's fine. We might do something else, and eventually we'll figure out our next moves on the main quest. Ooh, look at those cliff racers there. And the man more fatigue. There we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Did you hear that? I think it was the Seal Strider. Hopefully it wasn't moaning, it was just... not sure. Maybe having a moment of relief. Maybe release something that it's best not to investigate what it was. Okay. Beautiful. Whoa, 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 okay. Ambush by cliff racers. What's new? I'm gonna use... Wow, look at all those rats! Holy moly, okay. I got you all. 79% to hit. This is what I love. You're not angry at me, right? Scream. Best boys. Always the best boys. Can I pluck some plumes? Don't worry. I'll be gentle. No, no plumes for me. No plumes for me whatsoever. How very dare they not have any plumes for me. I'm the Nerevarine. For Azura's sake. Okay. Okay, you just launch yourself on me. There we go. I knew it. It was a bug. Okay, we should be fine. Who's still chasing me? Oh, this little rat. Really? Are you a survivor from the previous family rats I exterminated? Are you reunited? Guess what? Okay, the bull nature I'm not gonna attack for now. But you can be sure I'm gonna attack that cliff racer. There you go. There you go, that's what I love to see. Yoink. More plumes for me. 66%. Can you give me a 69% chance to hit? Beautiful. Oh. I'm so glad marksmanship is picking up and I'm able to hit them more regularly. I say as I proceed to miss them. Also level 8. Okay. Okay, someone else is chasing me. It's not the Kwama Forager, which I killed indiscriminately. I will have a small lesser chunk. Who's following me? Has to be a cliff racer that is stuck somewhere. It has happened before. Or maybe, okay, maybe it's there here. No, it wasn't him. Well, eventually we'll lose aggro. Eventually, maybe. Let's chug a fatigue potion. They seem to be really drawn into me. I wonder if it's my smell, because I do smell like fish. Maybe it's that. Maybe they feel this sort of foreign flavor coming from me. They're just like the Dunmers. They can help but sniff, except the Dunmers keep it to themselves. The cliff racers cannot help but come over to hug me. Non-consensually. So that's the problem. Okay, I see a Dwemer Ruin. We're gonna avoid the Dwemer Ruin. I'm gonna chug a levitation potion here. Feels like a very good spot to climb up the mountain. Okay, the Ushilaku camp should be right in front of me, on my nose. Ow! Fight atop the mountain. Look at this shot. Beautiful. Okay, I see... Ooh, you see those shells? They are the remains of dead Seal Striders. The same that we take whenever we need to get from a place to the other. They are the buses of Morrowind, and this is probably one of the remains. It's a corpse. The corpse of a Seal Strider. As that one over there is. You realize that most, if not all, the structures of Morrowind, at least the Dunmer built ones, are all the remains of huge bugs. Even Alderun, where all the manors are inside, that is a huge Imperial mad crab. And I just saw something terrifying in front of me. Daedra stuff, which we will need to deal with. See? Let's be preemptive. Let's take initiative. Always good to take a little bit of initiative. I'd rather not be taken by surprise by this flame acornet. There we go. And we're gonna stay away from those. Even though they are exactly in between us and the camp. Oh, oh, oh. Look at all those cliff racers. Okay, one I killed. I sniped at a distance. What about you? Are you gonna do me the favor of getting hit? It's funny how in Morrowind the Clanfears still preserve their dinosaur-esque aesthetic, but they're much more humanoid.
What is this about?
Let's get to one of these tents.
Welcome. Hearth and Hand are yours.
Hearth and Hand. No, I need to talk to the elder.
Nibani Maisa has prophecies are but words. I would judge you by your deeds. Am I an old woman that you should tell me these things? No. Speak to a wise woman.
Am I an old woman that you should tell me these things? Here you go. Next time someone in real life asks you or tells you something that you don't want to hear, you should then be like, am I an old woman that you should tell me these things? No. Speak to a wise woman. Easy. There you go. Morrowind truly teaches you the ways of speechcraft.
Zane, this is Ur. You have already. The Ur. Do you want? Red Mountain is the great prophecy. Perhaps in ancient days, though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen, you have already completed the initiation rite. The ghost fence.
Yeah, I probably need to go and talk to a wise woman. Are you the wise woman?
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are you.
I don't think you are the wise woman. You don't look like it.
Welcome, Outlander. I have a... Now that you are a clan friend, can I beg you to assist me with a matter of personal vengeance?
No. Absolutely no. I'm here to... Wait, maybe they...
Yes.
Maybe she's in a hut. No.
Outlander.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time the wise woman was in a hut
Outlander.
by herself. Wise woman Hewd, okay.
Go ahead. Do you have questions? I will give you what counsel I can, but if you have these lost prophecies,
okay.
You will
Finally.
tell me these things over
My intuition
and
was
over
correct.
until I have them by heart. And then you will tell me what these priests say, what they see in these words. And then you must leave me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors and listen to them and to the skies and stars of my dreams. And then, when the moons have come and gone, return, and I will give you my judgment.
I see.
The ancestors and stars have given me clear signs. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azura, must lift the 7 curses of Dagoth Ur. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Nereverine's path, and I have been chosen as your guide for each step on that path. I will read the
willingly.
signs
Thank you for
and show
volunteering.
the way. It is time for you to walk the path of the 7 visions and pass the 7 trials
That's fair
of
enough.
the 7 visions. You are born on a certain day to uncertain parents. So you have passed the first trial.
I have indeed.
My dreams show me that you also fulfill the second trial, that neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. I have read the signs, but I cannot understand. Can you explain this to me?
Tell how I got corpus disease and was cured. Okay, let's see. I got corpus disease because I went literally inside the hell of the 6th house, all the way deep inside, and got cursed. And then I was the extremely lucky subject of an experiment done by Dagoth Ur in order to cure me. And I was just a very lucky patient. That's all there is to it. I was extremely lucky that the potion he made for me worked. That's all there is to it.
That you have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from blight and age is past belief. Yet the signs of my dreams are clear. You have passed the second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. The mystery of the third trial is not my secret to share. Go to Sul-Matul, the guardian of our cult, and he shall tell you of the third trial. When you have fulfilled the third trial, return to me for guidance on your next steps on the path of the narrow.
Good. That's very good.
In legend, there is a shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate.
Cavern of the Incarnate. So we need to go to Sul-Matul. Sul-Matul, I think, was the guy we were talking to earlier in one of these yurt. One of them.
You wish to know about the third trial.
I do.
And I shall tell you.
See, at the end of the day, you knew these kind of things that you asked me to go and ask the wise woman, so...
You have entered the path.
It should be fine now. It should be fine now. We should be live again. Again, today of all days, it's... yeah. It's a bit interesting how my connection is really struggling. It only happened like 2 weeks ago that I had my stream failing on me. But today it's happened thrice already. Has to be a connection issues. Like probably my internet provider is having some struggles. But we shall be fine. We shall be fine. Sorry about that. I have no idea what my internet has today, but I will get back it up. Don't worry about that. Okay.
The first token is corpus weepings from a corpus beast, to show that you are proof against the disease's corruption. The second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, for I have myself seen such cups there, and will know you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine. The third token is the Shadow Shield, which lies on the tomb of Dagoth Morin, in the lava tunnels deep beneath ruined Kogorun. Bring these things to me, and then I will tell you the secret of the third test.
Secrets of the third test.
Kogorun was an ancient Dunmer stronghold. Here, let me mark it on your map. Go by day, in good weather, or you may miss your way. Follow the coast east.
Don't worry about that, we're gonna miss it regardless. We are masters
called
of sidetracking.
Then turn southeast. You'll see Ebernanit, a ruined Daedric shrine. Continue south from Ebernanit to Kogorun, a great table of stone with many ruined buildings. There are many rooms. The passages are old and deep. Beneath are caves with pools of fire. It is a bad place. Go prepared.
Okay, good. Good. Okay. Perfection. Let me check here a few things. Okay, yeah, this stream is fine. Let's hope it lasts. Like last hour went somewhat smoothly, but I guess today is a bad day for my internet connection. Not sure why or how.
Outlander.
But I guess these things can happen now and then. So, what we need to be doing is Sul-Matul has given me the following quest. Go to Kogorun, which is the ancient halls of House Dagoth. Get 3 tokens. Corpus weepings from a corpus beast, which I already have. A cup with the mark of House Dagoth, which I lack. And the Shadow Shield, which lies on the tomb of Dagoth Morin. in the lava tunnels, deep beneath the ruined Kagurun. If I bring him these 3 tokens, he will reveal to me the secrets of the 3rd trial of the Nerevarine. So it's a sort of scratch my back, I will scratch yours kind of deal. Yeah. So, where is this place exactly? Komatu Kagurun was an ancient Dahmer stronghold. Here, let me mark it. Okay, he marked it. The coast is to Oshilaku camp, to the ruined Dahmer stronghold. Then turn southwest, you'll see Ebony. Okay, ruined Daedric Shrine. To Kagurun. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Go prepared. We are always prepared. Let me repair my crossbow. We should be good. We got plenty of potions. Let's see. 38, 30. Yeah, we should be totally fine. We also stacked on steel bolts. So, even better. Even much better. So, Kagurun. Oh wow, it's funny how he told me where the stronghold is and then also Kagurun. Otherwise I should have, I mean, it would have been fine as long as he laid out the information and directions. I would have been fine just finding the place on my own, but whatever, it's fine. All in Kagurun, I suppose, okay. I wonder why he also marked the Dahmer stronghold on my map. Interesting. Or maybe I went there already for something else, I don't know. Anyway, Kagurun. Let's go straight there, shall we? Shall we? It's time for adventuring. It's a clear day. At least for German and British standards. I suppose this is what you would call a clear day. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh. Okay, we've been chased by a... Are you an elite? No, you're the Kaguti. Okay, that's the elite. And that's... Wow, all the bipeds are following me. What an honor. What an absolute honor. I got a good chunk of the biped bestiary. Or rather, I had. And here is a clear eraser. Addio, if you wanted to erase any sort of mistake you might have committed. You never know. You never know when the next one might happen. Okay, so Kagurun. We need to go up and above this mountain. Can we make it? Can we jump it? Yes, we can. Jump it. Yahoo! Okay. I don't need any disease rat on my way. Now that I can contract diseases. And here is the funny tidbit. Because of my innate Argonian racial 75% toward common diseases, I don't think I ever contracted any regular diseases. And thanks to the blight disease which I cured, I become immune to the blight diseases, so I'm effectively almost immune from anything. And a small rat just saw me. There you go. How high is my marksmanship, by the way? 53. We need to train it a bit more. We need to train it till it's 60 ideally. Because that's exactly what I need for some major faction, for some faction to promote me. Let's put it that way. Also, let me very quickly restart the game because I can feel a little drop in FPS, just a little bit of dropping. We shall be back on it in a few seconds though. Right about now. It was a pretty long now. It dropped for a bit. So, it was drawn out for a little bit, I know. Kagurun. I'm pretty sure it lies not down here, maybe up there. Yeah, has to be up there. Up there. Can you hear it? Yeah, there is a Quama Forager somewhere. So, Kagurun, Ancient Strong. Can I make it to that shroom? Hop! Yes, no! Okay. Barely. Barely. Look at all those garris. Ooh. Okay, a ghost. A ghostly ghost is attacking me. Ah, dodged. Oh, you're running away? You're trying to recuperate. Smart. But not fast enough. Too slow. As Sonic would say. Yoink, yoink, yoink. The fire petals have been added to your inventory. Wow, all these ghosts. I mean, it makes sense because it's the ancient house Dagoth. I gotta dodge all those. Thankfully, oh, I've solved it. Okay, they're proving to be quite the training for my marksmanship. But you know what? Okay. There you go. Lovely. Ash Salts, Ancient Dragon Dagoth Brandy. Ash Gold Skull. Ooh. I think I'm gonna take this just because. I'm gonna put them in my house. Pretty cool. Super cool. More fire petals for the ladies. What's here? More Quama Foragers. That bolt really had some interesting physics right there. It's like it bounced off the ground until it hit the Quama Forager. Ooh, nice statue, Mother Maki. And I see some strange fruit. Is it strawberry, like a very strange kind of strawberry? I can't quite tell. Ash statue. Ooh. Yeah, the Molagamu region in general is riddled by all kinds of earthquakes. Look at that lava. Look at the lava river. Just wow. A delight. A complete other delight. Another ghost. But guess what, Anakin? I got the high ground. The game was rigged by the start, Ghostly. Well, it's in this crate. Okay, obsidian. Not gonna bother with it. A razor. No, thank you. No, I need nothing of the sort. Can I get out of here? Oh. Imagine getting soft lock in here. Okay, I need to chug a levitation potion, but you could seriously get soft locked in here. Like, the only way you could legit get out of here, if you lack any amulet or scroll or whatever of divine intervention or means of teleportation, your only way to get out of there would be to jump until your acrobatics is pretty much maxed and you can sort of jump out. I feel like that would be the only instance you could get out. Okay. Let's chug another potion of fatigue. Beautiful. Hound meat steak. Delectable. Yeah, I think we can get straight to... Oh my goodness, that's a very lame corpus. You guys have been here for quite a while. Were you playing Uno? I hope it was something entertaining. Yeah, the crossbow really makes it so convenient to deal with the corpus, because the moment they touch you, they are very strong. So, corpus whippings is the first thing we need to take, and we already had plenty of those, I feel, in the inventory. Let's see. Yeah, we already had a lot of them, but we need to find a shadow shield and another. It was a cup with the mark of House Dagoth. I wonder if one of those altars... Ubuifia, we praise you, Buifia. Rise from darkness of red mountains, spread your dark clouds and sulfur vapors, bring earthquakes, there are already plenty of those. Shatter stones, feed the winds with fire, feed the burnt earth with souls of the enemy. Wow. Utterly wow. Yeah, I don't think the cup will be one of those random barrels, honestly. I don't think so. Very unlikely. Unlikely. So, Kagurun. It's inside the... Oh, a dreamer. What are you holding? It's a stick? Is that just a wooden board? Okay. Beautiful. Large rock corpus mid. Ew. Oh, it's a Makana. Ah. Interesting. Just give me the bolts. It's like one of those indigenous, almost Maya sort of weapons, which is pretty cool. Another ghost. Wow, okay, it was level 1. I felt like, wait, there is no lucky shot, there is no critical with my crossbow, it does pretty fixed damage. Dome of Urso, Kagurun, okay, there are different entrances. Which one should we take? Hall of Fisto. Sounds like Mephisto. What is this? Wow. Wow, this is all so creepy. Let me check if there is any fun. No. I don't see anyone else who... Whoa! Okay, where did you come from? You are the same... You look like the same ash zombie that was stalking me in my sleep. And there is a corpus... Okay. It's a good thing that I noticed you. Because if a lame corpus was to sneak up on me, it would be the end. They really hit hard. Wait, am I aiming the right way? Beautiful. I wanted to get a nice cinematic shot. More? Who else is chasing me? I like to know... Okay, rat maybe? I like to know because otherwise I'm gonna find them all inside the dungeon. Oh, it's up there. And they have a crossbow too. Okay, as soon as the earthquake ends. Okay. They're like the protectors. They have a better main aim than me. Okay. I'm gonna reach them. Is there some stairs or something? Or do I need to get inside the stronghold to get to them? You know what? I can always chug a levitation potion. And that's pretty much it. I got the high ground. Where are you? Oh, it's all dreamers, actually. With some bow. Wow, I actually absorbed the enchantment of the arrow. Okay, I'm gonna chug a potion just in case. Because those enchantments may be extremely strong. See, poison arrow. One arrow was worth 400 gold. Like, what even? There you go. That's what you get. That's all that you get. And I'm still being attacked by someone. Who's still chasing me? Maybe there are more? I can tell. Wait. Because I see a lame corpus over there. Maybe there was someone else that was following me. That aggroed me, but it's super slow. Hey, if it's a lame corpus, eventually, by the time we finish the dungeon, we'll see him in the courtyard. Believe me. So, let's do things in order. Let's go from the left one. Hall of Fisto. Oh, sexy. Look at this corpse. Scrolls and civil intervention. I'm gonna take that. Ah, lots of human flesh. What's this? Ashlander glass staff laying in there. And it's not available. I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm not gonna pick it up. Alright. What's grown in here? Steel spear of implant or of impaling thrust. This is... Okay. An Ash Poet. Ooh, it's 2 of you. Okay, you use area spells. That's very good to learn. Level 45. Oh, I'm only lucky because I'm absorbing the spells. Okay, this isn't very smart because they're coming this way. Ow! Okay. Bull Earth. 6,000 Amulet, Drain Attribute. I'm gonna take it just because it's extremely valuable. But I'm still being chased. Okay, my gosh, these freaking Ash zombies need to stop sneaking around. Oh. Wow, look at this. Delicious. Wait, human flesh? Did I really get human flesh? I think I only require 1 human flesh for whatever shenanigan. Bone meal, yes. Look at that. Wow, we actually found an Argonian skeleton for once. Look at the shape of the skull. It's unmistakably, indubitably, an Argonian skull. Or a Khajiit one, but no, I think Khajiit will have it more, like, tightened. You hit the column, you absolute fool. Oh. See, they would have one-shot. They would have one-shotted me if I was like 10 levels younger. I'm gonna say younger because in Morrowind, whenever you level up, the level up flavor, each level that you take, it will compare it to like aging. And when you get to the max level, if I remember correctly, it will simply tell you, okay, you learn all there is to learn, and eventually you will wither and die, pretty much. And it's like, what the? Thank you, I guess. So much for encouragement, for celebration. How's Dagoth Cat? I think this is the cap they were talking about, hopefully. Argonian skull, I'm gonna get 1. Servant skull, Khajiit skull, there it is, there is this Khajiit skull. Yep, it's much more pressed on the frontal. So, you know what, I'm gonna take all those skulls and I'm gonna put them in my house. Parchment, all cries are waking! Whitest white of all white. Wow, super white. Okay, there is nothing else here, I suppose. I still need to find the Shadow Shield, though. And I will get to it in a couple minutes, for I shall be right back. And back we are. Whew. Let me just check something very quickly. Because today it's a woo. Ooh. It's getting also very, very hard shaky. Okay, okay. The connection seems to be stable. I'm just checking because today, for some reason, the connection is now and then failing on me, so it's getting me a little bit, just a little bit paranoid. In case the stream is still going. So sometimes you might see me glancing at the second monitor, check if OBS is doing okay. There we go. Lane corpus dealt with. Yoink yoink. A page. What's in there? What's in there? Do you see what I see? How do I open this? What the? What is that? I need to get in there. In some way. It's an Atronak, okay? But iron Atronak. I mean, I could technically get in there with levitation. No. No. Maybe this will open with a sort of... maybe there is a system. Maybe there's some sort of thing I need to... A loot? Was someone so foolish to entertain... Ooh, the Daedric Runestone. Was someone so foolish to delight the Atronak inside with some music? I can believe that. I can totally believe that. Yoink, yoink. But I see nothing to free this guy. Yeah. Maybe we'll find something and recover the helmet that he's sitting on. Did we already pass here? No, we didn't pass through here. This is all new. All new. 6,000 bowl. No, it asks for a cup. This is a bowl. And we already have a cup, sort of. So it should be fine. Ow! Oh my gosh, that's the flute. That's the flute sleeper. If you carefully look at his nose, it's a proboscis, see? My gosh, it's the elephant sleeper. The elephant in the room, literally. And level 55. It seems to have a sort of hamster reaction. You know the meme about the hamster where they take the strawberry out of his mouth and he remains like completely transfixed. Same him. Someone is gonna sneak up on me. I already know, I already can tell the Ash Vampire from before is gonna sneak up on me again. I'm gonna be regularly checking back. But yeah, this Ascended Sleeper was affected by the hamster dizziness. We're gonna call it like that. Glow jug. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. There we go, a nice gong and the 6,000 bell hammer, no less. It's so heavy. Okay, even a short sword, 3,000. I'm gonna grab. I mean, I got the weight to spare, so I'm gonna grab this hammer. 6,000. Seiko. Okay, the spear is pretty crap actually. But I'm gonna grab this stuff. It's also expensive. What is that? No, that's just a torso. Ooh, wow, you need a bone? Any of you needs a bone? Because there sure is plenty in here to be had. There sure is plenty. Okay, something. Woo! Okay, okay. Okay, I suppose you didn't need an introduction or anything, just sneaking up on me. Now, here is the situation. These ash zombies will be the end of me. Because they run. They freaking run at you. My... Like, I was just about to say, the Corpus Stalker may be dangerous when you are in a very tight space, and maybe you, like, you happen upon this hallway, and then you see 2 or 3 at the left and 4 at the right, and you are like surrounded. In that case, the Corpus Stalker may be very dangerous, because they will slowly get to you if you're not careful. But the Ash Vampires are like jump scare material. Ash Statuette. I see an exclusive restore health. Good. Now, as I was gonna say, I got the sneaky suspicion that as soon as I'm gonna pick any of these gems, a Dremora, a Daedra, something is gonna appear, so brace for that. Brace for that. No? No? I knew it! 3 of them! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 3 of them. I was expecting 2, perhaps. Okay, it's level 9, thankfully. So it shouldn't be too harsh. 4. Okay, no, it's just 2 Dremora summoning 1 Dremora each. Whereas usually it would be 1 Dremora summoning another Dremora, in this case it was like 2 of them summoning. Okay, okay, okay. This was not my intention. Oh god. Okay. Did I loop around? Please tell me I'm looping. I need to loop. Yes, I'm looping. Okay. I need to loop around as much as I possibly can here. Ow! Okay, time to deal with the Dremora. The spell absorption is so in handy. It's so freaking in handy. As is my adamantium gear, but... Ooh, what kind of spear do you have there? Is it Daedric one? So look at all those ash tools. Thank the gods that it's stocked up on steel. But wait, okay, no. I need to loop around. I need room to move on. Thankfully the Dremora also are extremely slowed down by their gear. So that works for us. That absolutely works for us. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Okay, I got stuck for a second there. Okay. Let's finish him up with the spear. Ow, did you punch me right in the groin? Right in the balls? How very dare you? How very dare you? That's a no, 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 no zone. Especially for you, Dagoth Ur. Ash salts. I saw a 6000 amulet. Those fetch a very nice price. So, I see a dwarven spear. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. I was expecting something fancier, honestly. I love this Dwemer spear that I have because it's much better. That boy Lauren, how dare you drop stream and blame the internet for a quick goon break? I wish that was the reason, that boy Lauren. Also, how did you know? How did you know Margonian was in sore need of a horny break? Also, actually got up the stream like half an hour ago. But let me know that boy Lauren, did you only see the stream going back up online like now? Or were you already maybe taking a break or something? Because I think like I restored the stream pretty soon after it dropped. hopefully. So do let me know if, like, for you the stream was actually back up sooner than when you joined back, or... Because I'm not used to these kind of issues with the internet. So whenever they happen... That Balloon, I was on a different stream for a bit, just checked again and saw you were alive again. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's good to know, good to hear. Because I want to be very careful that when it drops, if it fails to reconnect on its own, at least whenever I put it back on, it works for everyone. Because on my interface it kinda shows, but sometimes it may get tricky. Regardless, welcome back to the horniest of streams, that boy Lauren. We need to open this small iron box. Star Diopsy, Black Tourmaline, Pearl Amber. Gotcha, got all of it. And I see a Daedric Shrines in Vanderfell. We're gonna yoink the book. We are gonna yoink the Oran Lesion. The Ruby. Interested in... How very unkind of you. I swear, this is the jump scare dungeon. No lie. If you were to rewatch this section of the stream, I would be like every couple minutes sort of jump scared by something. Be it ash zombies or whatever. It's crazy. Because it's such a tight... It's full of tight spaces and narrow corridors, so it's very easy to stumble upon a monster after the other. It's pretty crazy and I love it. Are you kidding me? It was just a plate. And you spawned Dremora for that? You're gonna eat some balls. You're gonna get some balls in your mouth. Believe me, Dremora lords, my lords. Allow me to feed you with my thrusting spear. Can I? Okay, let's make this more interesting. Ha. Look at this. Have you ever seen Morrowind being played in this fashion? I bet you haven't before. Ha! Yes! Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Although no loot. I mean, after all, the overall reward was meant to be the gems. Because apparently not all the gems that you pick in those situations will trigger the Dremora. Only some of them. Also, Ebony Spear? Yoink! The fastest yoinker in my life. Wow! Wow, now this would be a good time for a goon break. My goodness, look at this Ebony Spear! Like, I was expecting maybe an Orchid Spear, something in the middle, but going straight to Ebony? Oof! This is the Gooning Spear, like, look at how beautiful it is. How luscious it is. Goated Spear indeed. I didn't expect to find one. I mean, to be honest, it's the game rewarding me for letting me stick with the same spears for all this time. I've never gone above Dwemer's Spear. And I still love my Spear of Life because it does 6 to 25 but also drains health 10, so effectively it can do 10 more points of damage. So it's actually theoretically stronger than the Ebony Spear, but the Ebony Spear will be the perfect side weapon whenever the Spear of Life breaks or loses the charge, so wonderful. We sure are gonna keep it. We are gonna keep it. Mwah, beautiful. New sidearm acquired. I think we will only switch for good whenever we get a better enchantment or spider venom. Nice. Very nice. Unless we find a Daedric Spear, I don't think we will replace this one anytime soon. Kagurun. Are you kidding me? No, this is not where we wanted to go. Back inside. Back inside. We need to find the shield. We need to find 1 corpus weavings, which we had, a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, which I think I've retrieved, and the shadow shield which lies in the tomb of Dagoth Ur, in the lava tunnels deep beneath Cagor ruins. So we need to go down, not up. We've only gone up so far. So that's completely wrong. Wait, what's up with my inventory? Okay, I was on the weapon tab. My bad. Let's repair everything. Because we suffered a bit of a beating. And even our crossbow was halfway through to be destroyed. Utterly destroyed. Up for a game of poker? I unironically love poker with dice. And you know what? 5... Oh, it's a set! Oh! Lovely! Yoink, I hope there are other dice sets which you can combine. It would be super cool. Okay, let's take the Are you... What? What? Okay. This actually requires some serious countermeasure. Do I have anything here to do area damage? I really need all the area damage I can get. Frost damage and paralyze. Ring of firebolts. I need a nuke everything spell kind of deal. 1 to 25. I don't think I have anything else area-wise. I mean, I could use this one to paralyze them all. Okay, kinda worked. Okay, let's lure them back here where they... Okay. My calculations were wrong. I was hoping I could squeeze in between them, but not quite the case. Okay. Ring of fireballs. It's doing nothing. Almost nothing. And my levitation is gonna run away fast. Okay. That's it. That's it for the area spell. Okay, got 1. Beautiful. Although the problem is that I cannot tell from here, like I cannot tell anymore which Dremora I summoned. Okay. I was afraid I was in a... Okay, I was lucky so far. So far I killed the Dremoras that summoned the others. A good bit of luck once in a while. And this is an amazing training for our marksmanship, which is 54. Daedric Wakizashi. Why can it not be a Daedric Ebony Longsword? Okay. Okay, I guess I was bound to find a Ebony Spear after all. Quama Poison. No, thank you. Let me check in here. Ash Salts, Obsidian, No, I didn't want the Obsidian. Get it out. Gold, Ash Salts, Bone Meal, Parchment with Scrawlings. A Cork. What is all this? Garskin Drum. I'm gonna take that. Let me use light for a second. Do I have anything that does light? Amulet of Light. This is useless. Absolutely useless. Whatever. I just wanted to check if there is something in this cage, but I don't think there is now. No. Nothing for me here. Okay, so we can go all the way down. Back to the lower levels. I still have no clue how to free this guy. And get whatever is there. That feels like an helmet. Clavicus Vile helmet. And there is something... Daedric Runestone? Wait! If I remember correctly, I got a Ring of Far-Reaching Telekinesis, so... Wait, it doesn't let me reach for the helmet. Maybe it's not lootable? Maybe it's just part of the Okay, just bear with me. I'm only curious because I was able to reach for the Daedric thing in there. I only want to check if the helmet there it's an actual lootable or it's just there for flavor. Okay, it's fake. Okay, you're not meant to enter this room. Got it. I just wanted to make sure, because otherwise I would be struggling to understand how to open this door, but no. Apparently, it feels like a bait, not gonna lie. It really feels like a bait. Like, if I didn't know any better, I would have gone back here, tried to find a lever or something to enter this room, but apparently no, you're not supposed to get in there. You're supposed to be wondering, oh, the helmet will be lost forever. But nope, it's actually never there. It was never there. The goal report.
In that early springtime morning.
In that early springtime morning. You can remain where you are. Parchment with... okay. Iron Tanto. I think we got everything in here. Ooh, medium wrapped corpus meat. Are you in the mood for some corpus meat? My goodness. Blood. This is for your feet. You sit on the chair and then you rest your feet on that pool of blood, because virgin blood, it has been proved times and times over, will rejuvenate your skin. That's why you see those corpus feet are so immaculate and perfect despite the rest of the body is wretched. And here's the Argonian one. The Argonian skull. Can't mistake it. Okay. So, to get down into the depth. Okay, something tells me this was the right way all along. Wow, wow, casting a spell behind the Aphronac. Actually, next level play. I'm only lucky that those zombies are mostly level... I mean, they're around my level. No, they're lower. I'm level 23 at this point. Oh, I thought you were dead. Okay, beautiful. The funny thing is that I did train lots of the lower skills, so that I wouldn't have as much of a trouble racing through the factions. I spent pretty much almost all of my money to train those lower skills, and that boosted me up quite a bit. But that's pretty much the extent of it. Leveling is gonna get much slower as we get on. Can you stop? Okay, beautiful. The half-wave was shaking my camera in a way that I couldn't quite take the item I wanted. Someone sleeping here. It feels like it. The Wolf Queen, book 5 and 4. Hound meat. Crumpled paper. Expensive shirt. Some picture. You know what? Let's take those books.
From the pen of Inzolicus.
From the pen of Inzolicus.
From the pen of the 1st century.
And the 1st century, we present you the Wolf Queen. Look at this book. The Door to the Spirit.
The Doors of the Spirit.
We don't care. We are here on a mission to find a shield, not some more lore. I mean, quality potion feather, it can always come in handy if we are over.
From the pen of the 1st century.
Hey, I'm gonna take all the Wolf Queen books.
From the pen.
That way we can have a collection. Extravagant pants, expensive ring. None of this interests us. Scrolls. This spell is always good. Detect key may also come in handy, and a good 80 points shield. That's glorious. More scrolls, unsealed intervention. Whoever needs that anyway. A kunai. Okay, so we Gucci here. Wrapped corpse meat. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Ooh, red glass plate. That's even better than the one I have at home. I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, for a second I thought I heard a There has to be a rat somewhere. Oh, there you are. Oh. Did I... Are you kidding me? My bolts. Wow, I almost ran out of bolts. I only have those that I recuperated from the body on my inventory. And then some orcish bolts. That's crazy. Okay. We should have a few more. Okay, I'm gonna spare them now. I didn't imagine I would go through 300 steel bolts like that. What's in here? Dead hero. See? Look at this. This is the would have been the Nerevarine if it was a Khajiit, but guess what? It's an Argonian. The Khajiit is an Argonian. Or maybe it was just a dead hero, as in one of the members of the, not the Oshilaku camp, but the, yeah, maybe from the Oshilaku camp that came here to explore and met his destiny in the most gruesome. I got a short sword, but it's a good thing that I came by. You know what? I'm gonna take the ash statue just in case they want one. Cumberry, and that's it. Just a Cumberry. You were dragged in here. Fresh also. It's very fresh. Let's open this door as well. Beautiful. How much is our security, by the way? 40. Nice and rounded. I like that. Another dead hero. Raw ebony. Don't mind if I take that. Standard potion. I don't care about this. Expensive glow. Silver spear. How did you even get this far? Come on. Come on. I mean, you sure have to recognize them, to give it to them. Nords truly are brave and foolish. Ooh. Let's open this one as well. Please tell me it's a spear? Glass halberd? Oh! No way! No way! And it's stronger in thrusting, which is doesn't make any sense. It should be stronger in slashing, but who cares? Let me compare it to the ebony. It's time for comparison. Let's compare sizes. Ebony spear 5 to 32. Glass halberd 5 to 38. This one is even potentially stronger than my... Well, no, my actual spear, the current one I use for everything, which is the... This one, the Spear of Life. That's in between 6 and 25 and then guaranteed 10 drain health, as long as it has charges, so... I'm gonna keep them all regardless, I'm gonna only deposit one, but... Whoa, I wanna use this. I so wanna use this. Like, this... Potentially this one, whenever it rolls the maximum number, it will do, always, more damage than my Spear of Life. Like, my Spear of Life will only be good until it runs out of charges. After which, the Glass Halberd wins all the way. Love it. Absolutely love it. A cheating helm, pretty cool. A dead hero with more glass stuff on head. Whoa, now this is a treasure. This is a treasure. I'm gonna throw away the 6,000 spell hammer because it's clearly too heavy. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These rooms were the real treasure all along. Do I have any... Hall of Fame? Hall of Fame? Let's get to the Hall of Fame. I feel like we didn't check that one, maybe. Just maybe. Wait. Ash Salts. 6,000 Spear. No, it's pretty bad. Let's get over there. Wait. Raw Sulfur? This is actually good. They put sulfur around it to not let it rot, I suppose. And some meat in case the body wakes up and is hungry. A little snack in between comatose. Pork bowl. Dwemer graves. More razors. I wonder if that's a wink at Merune's razor. Possibly. Wait, you have something on you. A glass storm langer. Long blade, one hand. Glass. Just treasures. See, if you need money, just do the main quest. If in Morrowind you need money, do the main quest. You will become rich. Okay. I think this is where we need to go next. Look at that tanglement going on. I love that. Absolutely love whatever that is. A salt spark, another parchment. 6,000 plate, 6,000 spear, ash gold skull. Ooh, ash gold skull, I'm gonna take that. They are the skulls without a part of the head, pretty much. It's been caved in. And Sa Studio, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Flint and steel. We have no need for that. Absolutely no need for that. 6,000 bell. I heard it. I heard something coming. I did hear something coming. I'm gonna take the other ancient dragon berry though. Hello. So, metal file. We don't need any metal file. Nor obsidian. I'm only worried if there is some sort of... You heard that? Oh, okay. It was pretty much throwing spells at me. Oh, wow. I think it has... Yeah. It's an area effect. Thank the gods for the cages in front of me. They're pretty much shielding me. Ooh. Okay. It's coming up. Thankfully they are pretty squishy. And he ran out of magicka that fast. But there is another one. It's the elephant in the room. Because his nose is shaped like a freaking proboscis. I'm just gonna finish checking here. 6,000 amulet. Okay. For some reason, and that is a funny thing. Ooh, red glass pot. For some reason, that guy just gets stuck. Throws a few spells and then simply starts contemplating life. Which I wonder why it is. Maybe it gets bugged. Maybe in this specific area it's bugged because I remember fighting that before and they were throwing spells non-stop. But in this case, he simply stares at me. I almost feel bad. Oh, no. Okay, no. Actually hurts. Actually hurts if he gets anywhere near. My supposition is that he finished the mana, throwing his spells and doesn't know exactly what to do. That's how it goes. That's exactly how it went. Another corpse. Delicious. Gold. And a 6,000, okay. A red glass flask. Do I have one already? I'm gonna take those because I'm gonna bring them back home. I hear that. Gloda, I'm gonna take that. Okay, there is nothing interesting in this chest. Let me check in here, nothing. I'm gonna loot everything in here. There are literal treasures all around. This feels like one of those Elden Ring barriers that you go over and then you are locked in there. Hall of Maki. I love the way this place is made. Okay, okay, I take it back. You're not weak. You're not weak at all. I'm over encumbered. I'm under the spell apparently. But see, that's what happens. They exhaust all their mana, all their magicka, and then they are pretty much useless. Did you damage my strength? No. I'm simply under an encumbrance spell. And I finished my bolts. Just glorious. I got just a few more. There we go. Okay, we only got the Orcish bolts now. I'm gonna hold on to them only for situations where I might need it. We gotta save on those. Because we may as well need them.
From the pen...
A lot. Scroll of whatever. Whatever that was. The key to Dunmer's strongholds. Exclusive scroll. Maybe you can enchant it, I suppose? Never seen one before. Anumidium plants. Wait, is that like the concept art? No. Oh, okay. Apparently you cannot open it up. That's a shame. That's a shame that you can't. The Brother of Darkness.
As their name suggests.
As the name suggests, the Brothers are of Darkness. Ruined book. Let's take this scroll, this other scroll. A skull, real Nerevar. It's me.
This is a selection from a series of...
It's me. I don't even read to read it. Ooh, more scrolls. What about these skeletons? Oh, they're all holding a cheating spear. I've already seen this before. Okay, I'm pretty sure as soon as I loot this limeware plate, more Dremoras are gonna spawn. I know it. I just know it. This diamond. Yep, I knew it. I'm grabbing everything I can and getting the hell out of here. Wait, it's only you? Okay, level 12. Honestly, as long as they are just level 12, they're pretty feasible. They're extremely feasible. What's that? Another dwarven spear, I suppose, yeah. Or steel, something like that. Yeah, dwarven spear. Useless. Utterly useless to us. Did we get everything here? Yeah. We got pretty much everything. Let's get a blessing. Spirit of Nerevar. What did you give me? I have no idea. Okay, what's up here? Oh, a huge spider. I hope you're not arachnophobic, but... Oof. I got you. Okay, not enough charge. This is the perfect time to switch to our glass halberd. To our newly acquired glass halberd. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Poison, weakness to poison, damage health. Yoink. Like, absolutely yoink. Ash statue, corpus weepings. I wish I still had the Ilkurok on me. Only to have some source of light. Arachnophobic in 2025, cancel. Hey, it might surprise you, but a dear friend of mine, which is German, it's quite arachnophobic. Like, if we get to, like, we got to watch Andor last week, in this last week, and there is a scene where they show to a guy a spider, I guess a sort of spider statue. He almost freaked out as they brought it close to the camera all of a sudden. Like, it's still a thing. I know one. Actually, it's not the first one either, because I had a a childhood friend of mine that also was arachnophobic. He grew out of it, but I do remember still, we would go hunting for spiders because he thought it was his way to deal with the phobia. One day a spider, though, while we were looking for them, managed to crawl all the way to his shoulder. The moment he saw it, he became paralyzed. I had to take it away, and he was still paralyzed for a good minute after. It's crazy, I know. But I saw that in action. My goodness. It's a party. This is a gangbang party. All for me. All for the Argonian. The Trunary. Okay. Thank the gods I got the glass halberd. I'm gonna destroy you all. They keep resummoning each other. Are you kidding me? Okay, thankfully I'm literally chugging on all the health potions. But they take a lot of beating. They take a big beating. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay. Glass Albert, it's carrying me. It's totally carrying me. Look how it pierces through the armor. Ow! Nothing in the nuts, thank you. Thank you very much, Dremora. What is that? Dagoth Warhammer? No, no, no way. Oh, no way. The strongest weapon, the strongest non-unique or enchanted weapon is the Dagoth Warhammer in Morrowind. At least the base game, and it dropped now. If I was an Hammer user, like good old Bradian, in my Oblivion playthrough, I would be so rejoiced. Look at the value of that thing. Look at how much it weighs. I need to take it. I don't care. I need to throw away. I'll throw away something else, but I need to have it. I'll throw away this 6,000 useless stuff. Something that weighs a lot, but isn't really worth keeping. Yeah, this dwarven short sword. Imagine caring for a dwarven short sword. Get out of here. Okay. We're gonna keep all this stuff, though. Okay, I need to get rid of something else, though. Spear of Life, of course, I gotta keep it. The Silver Spear, I could throw away the Silver Spear at this point. It's pretty much obsolete ever since we acquired the Ebony one and the Glass one. I'm wondering, though, no, I'm gonna keep the Ebony one, even just to bring it home. Fury, 3,200, Drain Heavy Armor, Medium, nah, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's a good enough weapon. Not to mention we wouldn't be using it. Wow, this one, I'm gonna throw away the 6,000 sickle. My goodness. He could have almost be shot at me, or one-shot at me, if he managed to swing it at me. That Daedric Battle Warhammer. Like, that's the strongest weapon. Just check it out. Damage, 1 to 70. 2 good hits. I got 122 damage. If he managed to roll twice the maximum damage, he will kill me. Like, all it would take was for me to be on the ground, to be stunned, and then 2 hits. 2 quick hits, dead. Pretty much guaranteed dead. Would have been. Last rites. I don't need that. No, thank you. Okay, I think we got everything. My goodness. That was quite a fat loot. I'm wondering though if there is something else. Are you kidding me? A Cliff Racer skull. Are you kidding me? More of you. How much of that loot was actually cursed? Ow. I got you. So apparently the level 12 are the ones that summon the lesser. Knowing this, I think I will always go for the higher level. Also, my glass halberd is 392 only. See, this is the problem with glass stuff. It breaks very quickly and it doesn't do as much damage nearly. So that's why I need an ebony spear, which has a whooping 1200. And look at the damage increase. Whenever we are lucky with our hits. There we go. Oh my gosh, my heart. Come and look upon the heart. Did my eyes deceive me? Oh my god, the Daedric Spear, are you kidding me? That's the jackpot, guys. We did hit the jackpot. It was worth it to dwell further in. 6 to 40. Condition 1000. This is by far the strongest spear so far in the game. And we're gonna be sticking to this. I don't care. I'm gonna make this my main weapon. Daedric Spear. Finally. After literally having found every other class weapon, Daedric, I finally find the spear. Sapphire. Anyone else? Oh, see, now... Imagine if the Sapphire was also cursed. But the Dremoras around are like, no, he's got a Dremora, a Daedra Spear. We're gonna run away. We're not gonna bother. Desiccated Corpse? Don't mind if I do. Okay, wonderful. This was so profitable. Absolutely profitable. A Daedric Spear. The only thing I'm sad about is that the range is 10.8 instead of being like the Spear of Life, which is at 12, but it's just 1 foot difference. It's not overly significant, see? 12 foot, it's 1.2. I don't think it matters at all. Okay, let's see. Hall of Fame. Is it down here? Oh, I didn't check this stuff here. Throwing knife, we don't need any of that. Gold, yoink, ash salts, bone meal, rolled paper, rolled cigar, ash salt, more ancient Dagoth berry, brandy, not berry. Okay, let's have a hard save, right about here. See, this is the beauty of dungeon crawling. What the hell, an Oblivion Gate? Holy moly. Wait, can you actually enter here? Or is it just... okay, maybe it's just a portal from where the Flame Aphronax are pulled from. I think that's the extent of it. I'm gonna yoink all the fire salts. Can you actually enter there? I'm gonna save before I do it. Ow! Wait, does this thing spawn then? Constantly? Wait. Wait, every time I gong... wait, let me check. Let me check just a second. If they just spawn naturally every now and then. No. It seems that the gong summons them. The gong summons Aphronax from the Oblivion Gate. It's like they'd be like, hey, we need help here. And you sound the gong. How very convenient is it? What's that? Runic Hammer. 44,000. Paralyze. What the frick? Raw sulfur. This place is beautiful. More raw sulfur for like potions. Wow, I'm astonished. So much. So many treasures. But I need to throw away something. I'm gonna throw away this 6,000 sword. Some other meh. Some other meh stuff. Let's go with this for now. Let's yank the sulfur though. And there is more sulfur there. Can I get it? Yes. Yes. Ash statue. We don't care about it. Daedric chest. Gastak Vasta. Okay, we don't care about it. Still, wow. Beautiful. So, the real question though is, can you enter it? Can you enter the gates of oblivion? Also, is there any hidden treasure here? No. Doesn't seem like it. This dude was burned while he was in a thoughtful state. Or maybe he surrendered to his destiny. Let me see. I'm gonna save Oblivion Gate. No. What the? What even were you? Where am I? Okay, no, I'm just atop. Okay, I'm just atop the stronghold. But wait. Then it's just, okay, it's just... Wait. So this was the guy that was picking up a fight with me all along. I see how it is, but I don't want to go all the way out here. I will look for you with a levitation potion after. But I'd rather not do all the journey back inside. Because I feel... actually, I will take this portal when I need to get out. But not anytime sooner. I was just wondering if it was a way to get to an Oblivion realm. Like I didn't mean to. I was just trying to loot something. There you go. Unironically, this is an amazing place to, I suppose, train skills. It's pretty cool. The potion. Take that. Ow. Ashbats, zombie, I got you. I got you so good, you have no idea of comprehension how much I got you. Do you ever get the feeling when you got someone so hard that they got to death? It makes sense, it has a logic to it, and my gosh. Hang and pelvis. I'm gonna get the pelvis bone. Thank you very much. Oh, this camp has been prison. No! What did you do to get there, my guy? What did you do? You been naughty, huh? You been naughty? Confess it. Confess, Campling. What kind of naughtiness you been up to get in there? Because I'm a horny one myself, so you can get naughtier than me. Something else to say? Fair enough. Gold Ashstead. Plate, a blue plate, we don't care about it. Resin Staff of Unholy Terror. How am I able to find all this goodness? Just mwah. I'm gonna throw away... It's getting harsher to throw away stuff at this point. Although actually, wait, this is only 1,500 in value. It's a turn undead, demoralized creature and humanoid. Nah, we don't need it. It's pretty to look at, but not really that great. What's in here? Like, if there is something I'm learning from this game is that you better check every corner and angle, because the best treasure is not visible right away. I'm also gonna throw away some books. 6,000 bell? Okay, no. A water skin. Who needs a water skin? Imagine drinking in Morrowind. Anything other than potions. Like, they don't get to drink water, as we do. They're not that based. Oh, he was tortured. Interesting. Absolutely. Wait. Oi. That's no way to jump scare me again. Did we already come from... No. Nubby waterway. Okay, feel like that's getting... We like water. And all kinds of water-based fluids. But... like juice and... Okay, making it worse. So, I feel like... Or should I say like water? We like what? Hey now, water is water. We is water. Everything is water, it's fine. You can get that wrong. No matter how much you try. But yes, I'll be right back, speaking of water. Right back. What are you laughing at, princess? What are you even laughing at? Welcome back. Did you have a nice time? What are you talking about? I was gone for water. That's all there is to it. It was a water-related break. And everything comprised of water. No, water. It may start with W, but it doesn't mean it's we necessarily. It's based on water too, by all means, but it's more nuanced than that. Come on. Unless you were like, wee. That's, oh my goodness. We are getting deeper and deeper in the water works. Coincidentally, speaking of water, even the game now is taking a piss on me. Again, speaking of water. Oh my goodness. I feel like both the game and you are taking a piss on me right now. They are all conspiring. Stone Dwemer. Oof. Oh no. This feels like the kind of stuff that I would like to bring home. But I can't. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. It's too damn heavy. Princess Pandalicious, no, we needs to be much higher pitch voice. Wee! I cannot pitch my voice that far. Still, what matters now is to... I cannot bring this bus back. I cannot bring this bus back home. But I like to show it off. Let's do it like this. Hello, okay, I'm gonna keep the Wolf Queen because it's a pretty cool book, and we got pretty much all of them. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonderful. I'm gonna throw away the real Nerevar. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna throw away some of those books. Nerevar, Moor and Star, I don't need all of those anyway. And it's gonna be fine. And also, no, I believe you took the piss. Hey, taking the piss, taking a piss, like, it's subtle differences, princess. Right? How can you tell the new ones that easily? Also, the real Nerevar, my goodness. I got no way to bring this bad boy home. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I need to keep my weapons, my treasures with me. Absolutely do. I feel like the oddly intriguing temptation to jump in there and check the contents, but I first need to check I can get out of there. I see more cages. Ooh. I saw something interesting. I saw a crate. Wow. Need a bone? Okay, there is an Aphronac after me. I'm pretty sure I saw it. With the corner of my eye. Ruined book, flask, soul rice. Okay, it's only a matter of moments. Okay, no, it's actually very slow. Okay, he threw something. Anything in here? Okay, that's enough. Time's up. It's time to fight. No, duel. Duel. A coffin and a bone. Need a bone? There is plenty actually in this place. I can tell you the coordinates. Ancient Dagoth Brandy. Just at the light. More ash statues, which are useless. Just like the Dunmers. I cannot be the only one to see that thing over there. Look, I want to jump in the water. But I want to make sure I can get out. Okay, you can get out. Okay. Beautiful. I just saw a ramp. Also, this Daedric Spear is beautiful. Look at it. Look at the way it cuts through enemies, like it's butter. Finally. Mwah. A true delight. Okay. Moon sugar. Needed a sugar. 60 house mug. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm gonna take that. Who cares? I don't want the hide. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Amulet. Okay. Yoink again. Beautiful. Amulet of shield. Useless. Absolutely useless. Coffins. Okay. Let's check the contents of these crates now. I need to go... Don't tell me there is a monster. Oh! Blind stuff. Hey! Wow. Wow, they actually have blind slaughterfishes in these tile spaces. What are you? Varla stone. I mean... Iron shackles. Okay, you guys were pretty unlucky. Yes, you absolutely were. Also, wait. I need to throw away something because the Varla stone is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing to have. But what can I throw away? Maybe some more books? Nereva Moor and Star I gotta keep, I suppose. It's not really an option. Glow jug, I mean. Let me repair everything. In the meantime, I will consider. Wow. Look at our equipment. It was utterly destroyed. Wow, we almost used all our hammers? Are you kidding me? I started my journey with 10 today. So wasteful. I'm so wasteful. But guess what? By using up all these hammers, I freed space. Because they're pretty heavy. A bottle. You absolute... Right arm. Okay. We're fine. That was a lot of damage to fix. I was there clicking and be like... with my hammer. You have no idea, princess. You had no idea of the effort that clicking. This finger was going like crazy. Was going to town. That's true. It was going rampage. The finger rampage. Okay, I think I got everything from here, but can you get somewhere else from here? There has to be a Did you hear that? I don't think I dreamt it. It's something in here. Oi! Stay away from me. My god. Okay, something tells me... Ooh! Okay, I've already encountered this kind of guys before. No, 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 no. Hey, it's a Daedra spider. Oh, I mean, they don't look as tantalizing or interesting as the Oblivion ones, but I want to take my time to look at her. She's level 6, she doesn't do much damage anyway. The finger rampage. Oh, she's kind of hideous actually. She lacks the charm of the Oblivion spider lady after all. We should probably show her a picture, but I doubt she will be able to see. But is she gonna be able to feel the frostiness of the spear? Is she? Oh, that wasn't a bad one. Okay, look how much she curled. I think she enjoyed it. I think she overall enjoyed it. Okay, we're good. A toy guar? Are you kidding me? It's mine. What the frick? I'm finding all sorts of hidden treasures in here. It feels like I'm finding old cosmetics, which in a regular game you will have to pay for, and more spiders. I mean, here is the thing. Okay, no, this is a matriarch. Okay, no, sorry. I'm sorry, mommy, I'm sorry. Oh. I thought it was gonna be another spider lady which was just level 6, but no. This one is level 18. And I have to chug so many potions. Okay, absorb that one spell, thankfully. Okay, she's huge. This one is actually bigger. It's a matriarch. Look how much bigger she is. Thrust. Okay. Dridrea Silk. Whatever that was. Is there an end to this place? I wanna go home. Okay, this leads me all the way. Okay, this loops back around. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need to get over here to proceed. But there is no way to. I love this little hidden corner that they allowed us to explore. Like, it's a little secret, but my goodness, so cool. The problem though now is this might not have been the right way to go. But you know what? I feel like this is a good place to go and have a steak break. In the sweet, lovely company of this Daedric lady. I think this is a good position. Yeah. A tight embrace. And yeah, you do enjoy the view. And I'll see you all in 20-ish minutes. Do feel free to go brew some tea yourself. Have a meal or something. Enjoy, I sure will. And you do enjoy the visuals. I shall be back soon. For now it's steak break time. Oh. Now let's enjoy how this guy is slowly drowning. See? He's taking damage as he drowns. Okay.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
Pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a Redoran egg
I had to do it. Not sorry.
Close to Foyada.
I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was absolutely chef kiss. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rescue. Hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
I don't in fact... No. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop.
Sure,
Disposition max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. High five. Nice one. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay, Mike. The rat is gonna get ya. Run, Adorin Fun. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew it. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring Fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Adoring Fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger the map. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. You just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to sleep.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy,
deliver
this
these
folks. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. Absolutely love this game. Okay, so one thing... Hey! I understand that smells fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Help me! Oof! Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion! Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a all these many actors together. This is the war of words. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa, have another boost. Go, 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 go! Look at her running away. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, oh, I didn't mean to... Well, now she's ready for the aqua park.
This scent is new.
Okay. Snake. Easy. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt. Always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the... Yummy, yummy. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my language.
Scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could
Well,
be just...
just a second. No! No, 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 no! But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
Plaode is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that. Oh my gosh, they're literally... I got literally all our glue, not me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay, okay. Can I levitate?
Then pay with your...
Can you let me levitate in peace? Let me go! Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we got some levitation going on. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? Oh. Now let's enjoy how this guy is slowly drowning. See? He's taking damage as he drowns. Okay.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
Pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm so scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a red or an egg
I had to do it. Not sorry. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest me. Hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
I don't infan... No. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop.
Sure,
Disposition max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. High five. Nice order. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay. My god. The rat is gonna get ya. Run, Adoring Fun. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew it. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring Fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Adoring Fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! And back we are. While I was feasting, my SHankH was feasting on something else, something more exotic, if you will. I don't expect everyone to understand. At the end of the day, he's an Argonian, okay? No, none of us, humans, can understand their tastes. They come from a land where trees are sentient, where trees can kill in an instant. You get lost in Argonia and any of its woods, and my gosh, you might never live alive. Or dead either. Your corpse will probably go and feed the very plants of that place. And yeah, quite the argument to be had after a delicious thick dinner. Nordic broth. Broad. Okay, this is another... maybe this one will lead us where we need to be. Feels like it. It kind of feels like the right direction. Ooh. Saw you approaching me. You too? Okay, okay, I like... Okay, they did this very well. They placed those vampires at the same distance from each other so they will aggro you as soon as you come here. And one will get a chance of sneaking at you. And what is that? Is that a fish? Feels like a fish in the water. Yeah, there are blind slaughter fishes. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. Yeah, we're staying away from those. We'll be staying away. Who am I kidding? I'm probably gonna throw myself in the water just to find some treasures at any point. Okay, who are you? Okay, just a Frostafronac. Easy. Oh, how did I not hit him? I should have hit him. I got a rather thrusty spear after all. Dwemer's tube. Useless. More corpus sweepings. Now this is good. 6,000 amulet. 1 weight for 2,000. Also something is still... Okay, it's a slow mage. Okay, that's poison. He's tanky. He's pretty tanky. But we're hitting him good. We're really hitting him for some good damage. Despite our fatigue. More amulets. Wonderful. Wonderful. A Dwemer coin, beautiful. There you go. Ooh, yoink. I don't like whatever it's in here. I absolutely do not like whatever it was in there. Ash Gold Skull. It's funny how the Ash Gold Skulls are shaped in a way where this is concave. So it's like they lack all the organs of the eye and part of the brain as well, I suppose. Or maybe no, it's just exactly the part of the eye that is removed or lost. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing there. Absolutely nothing. Yoink. More shrooms. Also, those shrooms, I don't think I've ever seen them before. Do they weigh anything? Sapphire. Sapphires. Ooh, this rock crystal. I'm gonna throw them away. They weigh a bit much. You gotta be careful. We are not carrying stuff that is too heavy. I'm gonna keep the Daedra Silk, just because. Okay, seems it's fine for now. Black Tourmaline, okay. Nice stuff here. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. We look back around. It's time to progress. Also, I'm noticing a little drop in frames. I'm gonna do what I always do. And see, that's exactly where we need to go next. I'm gonna restart the game very quickly. It will take but a moment. It will take but a moment. In fact, you will be able to see the game exactly right now. Getting better at predictions. Shifa. Micena. Ooh. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're getting into the depths. Ooh. Sexy. Bone meal. Oh, I love these colors. I love that you can see the lava river from a distance. Sulfur. Ooh, raw sulfur is literally everywhere. We need to keep an eye out because it's helpful. Extremely helpful to make health potions. To the right. Okay. Sorry, too late. Yeah, still got it. All the same. My fatigue is pretty much in shambles. Yeah, let's repair our Daedric Spear a bit more. Okay. I gotta be careful because I'm slowly running out of embers. Now, I got multiple spears, so that's not my concern, but like, we best wrap this dungeon soon. Oh my... Wow. His spell was actually out healing. Was outdoing my heals. Like, I had to chug quite a number of health potions. I've only 8 left. This is not good. Oh, is Sever dead? This is so cool! The kind of... Ooh, and another skull. Which is clearly an Argonian skull. Yoink. Mine. I'm getting all this stuff. Coin purse, we already have one. 6,000 spear, we don't care about it. This is all super cool. But I want to explore it more. Anyway, all this to say that we better wrap this dungeon up for this stream, because I don't think I will have the resources to do too much more. I mean, who am I kidding? I've been through a whole worse of this without resources and still managed to come out on top. So it would actually be funny if I were forced in that situation. Because we only got 8 more health potions on us. But I wonder... Okay, this is a... Okay, let's see, because we could still get here. I feel like that it's the main room we need to go, so I'd rather go through all the side rooms first, check if there is any treasure. Because I might be unlikely to come back here. Bone Lord! Okay, only level 8. Thank the gods. It's only level 8. Beautiful. What a thing of beauty these lava rivers are. A full set of Orcish gear. Are you kidding me? Open helm. That's just too bad that I'm good with my adamantium gear at this point. But nice attempt. Nice attempt. Now, if it was a Daedric, I mean, even Daedric armor I cannot quite wear because I'm wearing medium. Look how strong the magic is! Out heals me. Like completely. Dagoth Ur. Are you the guy? Not sure if you were the guy. Okay, no, we need to kill the Bone Walker. Otherwise our stats will be severely damaged. Okay. Unscathed. Something just tells me that is the guy.
The sleeper awakes.
He said you would come to us, and he was right. How? Have you come to submit or come to die? Come to submit? Keep going. These passages led under the Ghost Fence and into the crater of Red Mountains. Then enter the Mount of Dagoth Ur and find Lord Dagoth. Make your submission, and perhaps you may join us. Ha! If you survive such a journey, though, we'd be glad to have you join us. Make your submission. Lord Dagoth says you will join us or die. I thought you might just leave us alone and go about your own affairs, but Lord Dagoth says it is not your way to leave things well enough alone. Perhaps I cannot remember you at all, but I do my Lord's bidding. I've always have done his bidding. So go to him and submit. You will be given power and place, and perhaps peace and forgiveness. Do as you like. Goodbye. And you fight me. Okay. Whoa, he's a big boy. Look at the Dwemer stuff on him, because it makes sense. At the end of the day, everything Dagoth related was related to the Dwemer, to the dwarves. Like, it makes sense, the comparison. Why am I unable to hit him? His luck must be enormous. He looks good, I like this design. Ow! He charges at me. Dagoth Ur. Look at those goggles. Ow! Yes. I feel like his unarmored skills weren't that good. Belt of Hellfire. Earthfire. 45 health. That's a very good piece. That's a very good piece. Was expecting more of a boss fight, but it's fine. It was good enough. Did you enjoy my composition? Improvised by yours truly, with the bolts of Dagoth Ur, with the belts of Dagoth Ur. Beautiful. What a thing of beauty. Red Mountain region. Ooh, that's the exit. Wow, okay. This was over sooner than I thought. And you know what? Just because we completed it... Did I see something else here? No. Just because we completed it this soon, I will go and check the other places in here. It's still not over yet. Dwarven staff. Got no use for it. This is your throne. Was very cool. Was super cool actually. A bit underwhelming the fight, but hey, can't complain if for once I have it easier. Wow, look at this. Oh, okay, so this isn't the main room. This was just leading to Dagoth. Okay. Super cool, super cool. But there was another area which we didn't check yet. And that area is this one. No, Ashland region, Ashland. Wait, one sends to the Ashland regions and this one to Red Mountain region. What? Could it be Bleeding Heart? Wait. Could it be that one of those leads right into the depths of the Red Mountain region and the other one just gets you away? Okay, I didn't come here before. The Bleeding Heart. Okay, I don't have any more bolts. I need to fight you all melee. The good old-fashioned thrusting way. I was this close to die. Like, fire still, like, they're only level 7, but they kick my ass if they want to. Or rather, whoop, burn. And I see more raw sulfur. I'm gonna pick it off. It's just the light. Oh, that's what you need acrobatics for. To jump over lava. And I see more there. Huh? Such a fool. For a few pieces of sulfur. It may be junk to you, but it's a treasure to me. It's worth jumping over lava. Huh? Yes. Delicious sulfur. After all, sulfur, it's very important. It's what soaps are made of, after all. Like, if you can call yourself clean, it's because of sulfur. You should be more grateful. What the fuck? What the Oh, I ran out of fatigue and I'm exhausted. What the frick? No. Okay. When you're knocked down to the ground, you cannot take potions or anything. I don't remember having that happening before. Apparently, if you jump too much and you are out of stamina, it might go into the red. I only ever had that happening during my very first playthrough of Morrowind, when I was little, and I was like scared. And ever since then, I would never keep running or jumping whenever I ran out of stamina. And I sort of always carried that habit with me, but this time I probably wasn't paying attention, so... And it's cool that it actually happened again. Dagoth Elam. We are killing and slaying all the Dagoths today. Full heart. Ooh, nice sacks. Nice sack there. I'm not doing anything. But if something hits me, that does it. That does it. Wait. No. No. I hate you, Dreamer Prophet. For the bone walker you summoned, for the attribute you damaged. Now I got something in red again. I'm gonna, even if you encumber me, I still have some bolts on me. And I'm gonna finish you off with those. Oh, come on, you can't be serious. You absolute... Okay, I ran out of potions. Do I have anything else? I think I found some potions in here, yes.
You scared?
You wish. I got more rich than your pitiful whatever is in your hand, like a hammer, a club, a bone, I don't know. I could picture you with a bone in your hand. I'm still over encumbered.
Let me live.
No. My spear has too much reach for you to escape. stun locked. And I still cannot move though. Because it damaged my strength. Do I have any restore strength? Yes, thankfully. Standard restore strength. Is it gonna be enough? Yes. What about endurance? I'm gonna drink at the end of this because we might still find more bone walkers and they might still damage our attributes further, so master lockpick, now that's also a trick. Are you kidding me? Daedric right and left gauntlets. Absolutely chef kiss. All the kinds of treasures, but the problem is, what am I gonna leave? I need to drop something. I cannot bring everything with me. I'm gonna drop the ebony sword. Who cares about it anyway? And also the ebony long sword. Yeah, who cares about the long swords anyway? Who cares about the swords? After all, at the end of the day, spear trumps over sword any day, every day. You give a spear to a novice fighter, he will have very high chances to kill a somewhat higher in rank swordsman. Like, here is a better way to say it. In terms of Morrowind as well, an apprentice spearman might have a good chance at killing an apprentice swordsman. No, journeyman, yeah. Yeah. Like, a novice spearman will have a good chance against a pretty trained swordsman. Because the reach, it's very easy to use. Orcish Warhammer. No use for that. Absolutely no use for this hammer. Or this... Wait, this is the shadow shield we came for. We got what we came here for. I was almost... See, here's the thing. I almost forgot about the quest that asked me to get the shield because I figured, oh, I killed the Dagoth that was supposedly the boss of this place, so I should be fine. No. I had to find the shield, and thankfully I just stumbled upon it. Thankfully. I mean, I still would have checked the journal very likely before leaving this place for good. But imagine if I didn't. I went all the way back to the Ushilako camp and it's like, hey, I still don't see the shield. I would be like, no way. No way. Facepalming time. Okay, I think I got everything from here. I checked every inches of this place. Firefern. Simply beautiful. Okay, now there was another door, another place I wanted to check. This is the waterway, that's where we came from. This one exit to the Ashland regions and this one to the Red Mountain. I presume one lets you get out right before the Ghost Gate and the other one it's a link inside the Ghost Gate. We're gonna check both. We're gonna be checking both. Don't be worried about it. Oh, I didn't want to take the human flesh. Also, my stamina is awfully low. What is going on? Is it because I'm jumping all the time? Possibly. Possibly. But it never really bothered me that much before. Okay, where is the exit? Where is the Ashland region exit? It's up there. Ooh, how do you get up there? Levitation potion, that's the answer. If I go under this... Okay. I thought it was just a visual thing, but no. It actually hurts like hell. Where are we? Imagine... Ow! Okay, okay, it's being surveilled. Okay, I was gonna say, imagine if someone stumbles upon this, this place by mistake. And then you see, no, there is a skeleton champion, actually. And it's so close to the... Oh my god, it's so close. I could have easily found this by chance. And imagine, like, you simply explore a bit around. Oh, you are already at the very last. Oh my gosh, you're like one room away from ending the dungeon right away. A shortcut. Pretty much a shortcut. That's crazy. Okay, let's get back to the Bleeding Heart. Actually, no, Red Mountain region. I want to see what happens if I get out from there. Something just tells me this gets me inside the Ghost Gate, which I wouldn't be supposed to be already. More sulfur randomly. Is this water? There are juices covering me right now. The ones I'm stepping on. I'm not sure what it is. Probably some corporeal stuff. I mean, there are many corpses in here. It makes sense. Kind of. Okay, let's say I don't want any surprise. Except for the happy accidents. Okay, we're actually... No. No. Bye. We retreat. We exit from the Ashland region. It's not our time to get into the Red Mountains yet. We literally have no purpose in there. So I won't be going there and commit seppuku. Or whatever it's called. Wait. Oh, I used levitation at the wrong place. Oh no, it was actually the right one, just the wrong side. Beautiful. Wow, pretty huge difference. Okay. Now there is an actual shortcut here. That's pretty cool. Super cool, actually. And of course, a cliff racer. I know you are here. You're still alive? Good endurance. Congratulations on that. I'll meet. And that's pretty much it. Good. Back to the Ushilaku camp now. I got everything I needed. I explored everything. I uncovered treasures. Lots of them, so... It is time to go back. I can hear a ghost, hopefully I didn't aggro him. Good, because I don't care about picking another fight. I need to get back to the... Let's see if we can avoid them. I'd rather head straight back to the Ushilaku camp without too much fighting. Look at all those monsters! Okay. Okay. There are more people following me. Health. Oof. Exclusive. Let's use an exclusive, yeah. It's a bit too much, I know. A bit of a waste, but I'd rather have some help. That's so not my style. Having at least a bit of help. I'm so used to, as you may know, running around with very little help. It pumps up the adrenaline after all. You're like always a one-shottable range. Be-shottable more like. Anyway, whoever... no, it's not a cliff racer. Well, whatever is chasing me eventually will give up. Hopefully. Yes. Only for someone else to aggro me. But it's fine. Let me repair my gear, because I see my Daedric spear, yeah, it's doing very little damage. And that's because it was half broken. I love this spear. I absolutely love this spear. Take it away. So we don't need to go there. We need to get to the Ushilaku camp. Op. What? A bat? That's a huge bat. And a spider. And a... whatever. What the frick? Wow. Another rat. These are all coming straight up from pre-FLEVU chat. FLEVU. FLEVU. Feels too French. Feels too French the way I said it. Okay, Ushilaku camp. It's right in front of us. We're getting there. I still cannot believe it. We got a Daedric spear. I can't believe it. We got so lucky. And that is all to make up for me, for the game only giving me up to dwarven spears for all this time. Like, I found all kinds of glass weapons, orcish, ebony, everything except for spears. Spears have always been relegated to silver and dwemer for the longest time. Now for once finally I found the ebony, then glass, then Daedric all at the same time, in the same dungeon. I feel like I deserve that. Absolutely do. Although I feel like the ebony spear I'm gonna put aside, and I'm gonna keep the glass halberd as a side weapon, because it does more damage. And also the spear that drains life. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, Ushilaku camp is right in front of us. You're not gonna aggro me. Beautiful. Look at us. Just beautiful. What a thing of beauty. There is the camp. Oh no! We're under attack. Who's attacking me? Surprise me, whoever it is. Oh, an alert. Disease one. And now you're free of your disease. Free of life. Actually, free for life. Okay. Let's bring the stuff back to the guy.
If you have brought me I am impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me, you may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test, and I will give you the secret of the 3rd trial.
Ooh,
in caverns, dark Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. This is the 3rd vision, and you must go to the cavern of the Incarnate, a place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star. The secret of the cavern of the Incarnate is set in a riddle.
Oh, really?
The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key.
That does not compute. If you wanted to achieve a factory reset in my brain, you just got it.
This riddle is wisdom's test. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes, and you shall find the way. Seek the cavern of the Incarnate, gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nibani Maisa. Take with you my blessing and the blessing of our tribe, Malipu Ataman's belt.
Wow. Okay, they gave me a belt. Interesting. I passed the test. Now I must find the Cavern of the Incarnate, a secret place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star of the prophecies. To find the Cavern of the Incarnate, I must solve the riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. Mouth, okay. Sumatul called this riddle wisdom test, and says take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes to find the way. Wisdom test.
Seek the Cavern of the Incarnate. This is wisdom's test. When you have the moon and star, bring it to Nibani Maisa. Take with you my blessing and the...
I need to speak to the wise woman, I suppose. To the wise old lady.
Outlander.
Which is not here, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb.
I shall be your guide to the Sulmatul shall tell you of the 3rd... Sulmatul has sent you to seek the 3rd trial.
Yes.
He has told you of the shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate.
Yes.
I cannot tell you how to find this place, but he has said you may seek the wisdom of the tribes, and the wisdom of the wise woman I may share with you.
See.
Perhaps what I know can help you with these lines of the riddle. The star is the key, and the dream is the door.
Okay.
Ah, the star is Azura. Azura's star appears in the sky only in the magical hour between day and night, at dawn and twilight.
And the dream is the door.
You say the star is the key. Azura's star? Then the door is only seen at dawn and dusk, and the star is the key that opens it.
Okay, but where is the door?
Ah, the star is Azura. You say the star is the key.
The message says that if the star is the key, Azura's star, then the door may only be seen at dawn and dusk, when Azura's star is in the sky. Then the star will be the key that opens the door. Ooh. Okay, but
I shall be your guide to
do I need to recover that star?
Ask
Azura. Do you have anything about Azura?
Veloth's people are
no
the
one
Dunmer.
destiny,
All
the moon and star.
Legend says Indoral Nerevar's. You say the star is the key. Azura's star? Ah, the star is Azura.
But you're not telling me where it is exactly, though.
Only in the magical hour between day and night. Sulmatul has sent you to seek the third trial. He has told you of the shrine to Azura. Legend says Indoral Nerevar's family standard bore the... You say the star is the key. Azura, I have told you all I know. Go,
I see.
Think on what I've told you, and do what must be done.
Cool. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But first of all, we're returning to Margan and then back to Balmora. We had a pretty lengthy journey today. All the way back into the Molagamo region and through that dungeon. My goodness. Was it a glorious adventure? It felt good. Felt really good, I cannot lie. Also, I wonder if there is a faster way to get... Let's see. If I use Divine Intervention, is it gonna bring me all the way to Nisis? Yeah, I think Nisis is the closest one, let's see. Yeah, I'm in Nisis. Beautiful. That was much faster than I anticipated. Just glorious. We're gonna take the Seal Strider now. Return home, because we got quite the treasure to put in place. Alright. For some reason the Seal Strider guy, the one that is supposed to bring me everywhere around, has a rather interesting kink, which consists in him being under the Seal Strider. Maybe to collect some... I don't know, I don't even want to get there.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Nisis.
Just bring me back to
Tell me your
Sidonia. And from there...
Where would you like to go?
We're going to Balmora.
I'm...
Yes.
Why walk?
Exactly what I'm wondering. Why walk when you can just ride with the wind? Or why ride when you can guide? That's even better. It's an instant teleportation.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
You don't have repair hammers. You useless. Otherly so. Also, let me use the restore. Let's see. Restore endurance. Okay. And our endurance is back at 65. My gosh, 10 points less it was. Crazy. Utterly crazy. I think you should have some hammers,
Good
right?
to see you again. Please, whenever you're in Balmora, feel free to stop by.
He does.
Now, what can I do for you?
Journeyman, beautiful. Give me... Actually, they are pretty heavy. I will only have... Unless I can sell you stuff. What can I sell you? Not a Daedric Wakizashi, you could never afford it anyway. But what could I sell you? Because all the stuff that I retrieved, it's extremely expensive actually. So none of the merchants will be able to easily afford it. This poison arrow? Okay. Okay, I'll still be over encumbered. Shadow Shield. I mean, who will need this Shadow Shield anyway? There you go. Solved. Absolutely solved. Okay, in that case, give me... Ooh, silver bolts. Why shouldn't I just take them? I will take a few of them. Until it gets under 1,000. Okay, then let's max to the... Oh, come on now. Don't be stingy. There we go. Let's repair everything. Our beautiful, newly acquired Daedric Spear. And that's good to go. We're good to go. It's raining, but it doesn't really concern us because we do have a house. Also, let me check if Caius is still there, but unlikely. I'm pretty sure he's gone the moment you take the quest. Yeah. Sure feels lonely without him, but look at this. Apprentice probe. Gold. I feel like we can take his moon sugar. I'm not gonna take the pipe. We should go and sell this stuff to Ravir before we talk to any merchant that is like, I'm not gonna barter with you because you have that sugar on you. Lock to complex. We will be opening it. We shall open that chest when we get better at lockpicking. I think I can lockpick up to 70 now. Maybe. Possibly. Something like that. Let's go to Ravir and sell this moon sugar before I forget. Then we go back home. Let me wait for a few hours until it's not raining anymore though. Okay. Lovely night. Ravir.
Ravir knows why you are here.
No.
You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. The famous Daedric weapon Ravir is referring to, it's nothing more than a simple iron spear, which he calls the Devil's Spear because it has a spell on it that says bound spear for 60 seconds, which means basically you are able to turn that otherwise regular iron spear into a bound spear, which is as strong, allegedly, as a Daedric spear. But only for 60 seconds and it consumes a lot of charges. So, basically, I already have the end result permanently of this spear. With the Daedric spear on me. Yep. I got the end result. Also, wait. You're giving me only 262 for all that moon sugar? Are you out of your mind? But you're my friend. I thought you would be more... Like, give me something more. Come on. How about 300? Okay, now that's better. That's better. We snatched quite a bit of gold. And we need all the gold for more training and stuff. So, it's always good. Always in handy to have more gold. Also, look at all this stuff. I'm gonna have fun decorating. With all the... let's call them cosmetics we uncovered from the dungeon. It's gonna be a blast. But yeah, having said that, I feel like it's a good time to wrap up the stream. We had quite a lengthy journey and quite an amazing session of dungeon crawling with so many treasures, which it would be funny to simply put around here. I mean, this part here, it's gonna burst sooner or later, so I need to sell some of it before I can put any more in this. But other than that, this delicious dish, this warm cozy bed with too much stuff on it. Yep, this is the kind of picture, actually, this is the kind of pictures I will leave you for tonight. Now, I'm gonna remind everyone, I created a little Discord server last week, in case you are interested in joining it. It can be cool in case I change the schedule or I need to say I'm not streaming or whatever, keeping in touch. and also discuss about anything. In case you might be interested, here is the link, do feel free. Having said that, we resume streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Europe time, as always. And other than that, you beauties, such a lush table. Not just the table, princess, but the man, the cook also, that prepares such a lush table. Let me take away the helmet. Oh my goodness, let me take it away again. Now that's better. That's better. Never as luscious as the Argonian that made it. Look at him, he's also gonna give you a nice smooshy. Look, he's literally giving tongue right now. Well, other than that, there is the horny one. There is the horny one, the one and only. Can't go wrong with it. But yeah, having said that, thank you for sticking this long to the stream. Hope you had an enjoyable time, I know I did. And I will see you tomorrow. And remember, be beauties. Catch you soon.